To be honest, of all the people that instantly figure out what the game was from the launcher, you don't surprise me. Because I'm pretty sure you're very much into RuneScape. But that was indeed what that was. I'm not guaranteeing we're going to be playing an excessive amount of it. Oh, 1 second. I forgot how to move. Alright, remembering how to move. There we go. Ah. Feels better. Much better. But yes, I did add the I actually have all my other stuff. This is actually an Ultimate Iron Man that's exclusively doing dungeons. I also hate sleep paralysis. Exactly, so you get it. This is a brand new, fresh character that has nothing going on with it. I didn't realize. I don't actually. I think I made it originally to be an Iron Man. Or I may have made it to do stuff like as a group that was just like basically following Iron Man rules, but since there's no group Iron Man, that's what it's for. This is my original account. This is literally actually like a hardcore Ultimate Iron Man that goes and does dungeoneering only, exclusively. Turns out that doesn't count for dying in dungeons, doesn't count for dying at all, so like that's actually the safest way to do hardcore, hilariously. But also I like the idea of having an account that's just exclusively dungeoneering. And then this is a brand new fresh character. The only thing I've done is made it. Safe death is such an oxymoron. I mean, for only NVIDIA. Okay, that's fair. So as you can see, brand new, fresh. Literally done nothing with this character. There's no reason for me to do the island, right? Like, I should just skip tutorial island, correct? WTF, this is an old school buy forever? Oh, that escalated quickly. The funny thing is I actually think a lot of the stuff in new school is better than old school. The whole reason I'm doing hardcore Iron Man, which by the way, it just degrades down to Iron Man if I die, which is part of the whole reason. I was going to do Iron Man and then I was like, oh, well, I could just do hardcore and then just like try not to die. And then worst case scenario, become not hardcore. So welcome to, is it Galanor? That's the name of this, right? The new location's called Galanor? Or this whole location's called Galanor? RS3 doesn't even have rainbow pog? Wait, really? Does it not? Did they get rid of it all? But it has dungeoneering. One of my hot take. Dungeoneering is actually one of my favorite skills, and I'm actually so sad old school doesn't have it. I genuinely actually like archaeology and divination. Divination is not that exciting, but I do actually kind of enjoy it. Archaeology was actually pretty fun when I tried it quite a bit. On the contrary, OSRS added it this June. Wait, seriously? I thought OSRS hasn't added a... Are you fucking with me? You're debating me. Never fuck with you about something as serious as text effects. Oh, text effects. I was to say, old school players don't know how to add anything new that's a skill. I don't know what this guy has. Hello, you after then? Fortune glory. We come to the right place. I'm a Slayer master. Wait, Slayer? I don't want to do Slayer. Fuck Slayer. Surrounded by eager creatures. Trolls are the enemy in Birthrop. Why are you introducing me to a Slayer guy? I don't really care what any of this guy is saying. Wait, why am I doing more tutorial stuff after I already finished Tutorial Island? What the hell? Look at this man walk. I'm a level woodcutting. You can't stop me. What the fuck's a hero pass? I don't care. I'm not doing... The other reason I want to do the Iron Man stuff is because most people's main complaint, and I agree with them, is the microtransaction stuff they added. And I don't have to worry about any of those if I simply don't use them. And more importantly, as an Iron Man, you explicitly don't need them. Boom. Boom, our first level up. Level 2, woodcutting. Wood knots for normal trees? What does that mean? Congrats, Shanks. What is a hero point? I don't know what that means. Could you cut down this tree any slower, sir? These bunnies are adorable. It's like a good boy point, but for heroes. Ah, gotcha. I'm a level 3 wood chopper. Is there actually a point in leveling fire making? It's like actually just a worthless, stupid skill that they really should have never ever introduced into. Okay, genuine question. Why is fire making in the game? Oh, and I got you on each and every level. You'll simply have to deal with that fact. You know, that's fair, and I respect that, especially while we're at lower levels. Anything other than the first level and then every level after, like, level, 50, maybe. Oh, whoops. I'm not woodcutting level 10. I'm a scrub. To give more utilities to logs. Yo, my hero... Wait. I don't want these, though. No, I'm good. How do I close this? There we go. Okay, cool. New news. Goblins are conducting a raid to the north of the Champions Guild. Sucks for the Champions Guild, I guess. Good thing they got plenty of champions over there. I will say, if I played old school RuneScape, I don't play with that ugly ass achievement get. Let's go. I wouldn't play with that ugly ass old school textures. I'd play with the HD textures too. I'm a heathen. Achievement contact Pog. Yeah, you know it. Wait, can you not do, like, archery at all if you're not a member? Because, like, as a... I guess I can, like, get my own drops since I can't fletch it, but, like, how the hell do you get enough arrows? Wait, can you even get enough runes if you're trying to practice magic? Wait, can you even get law runes? Are you just SOL? You can't get nature runes because they're on Karanja? I don't actually remember what the right pronunciation for that is. They're literally somewhere you can't get to. Thank God they invented commerce. I'm an Iron Man. Who sells runes? Like, genuine question. I don't even know where the shops are because I've always bought everything on the Grand Exchange. Or gone to a trade world before there was a Grand Exchange. Oh, did I turn my map upside down? No, I didn't. Wait. No, I didn't. There's the shop. Or bank, I mean. Know how a bank works, game. Alright. There's not like a good reason. What is a wood box? The fuck is a wood box? Oak tree, iron hatchet, seeping elm, and a Bathus hatchet. What do any of those mean? What is a dwarven army axe? There's so much new stuff in this game. Cyclone, help. Why people go to OSRS? Because they're boomers? I mean, mood. New equals scary. True. And that's why you never get anything cool and exciting, though. I genuinely think the second that they denied ever getting warding as a skill, I immediately lost any faith in any of the old school RuneScape players to actually approve of something good for the game. Warding should have been added to the game. Unapologetically, 100%. Warding should have been added to the game. See, I keep up with some of the stuff that's going on games that I don't really care about. I do need to make sure I get food. Food is actually, like, super vitally important. You know, with a hardcore. Go figure. Especially because I gotta make it all myself. Do you think if we were to make RuneScape again right now, that we would even remotely have the same skills that we have? Because I'm pretty confident they would get rid of a couple. I don't think fire making would make the cut. I'll be real with you. Whoa, what a way cooler level, dude. Why were the other levels not that cool sounding? People always complain about fire making being useless and agility being useless. Well, the funny thing is agility wasn't useless. Actually, the concept of making it that you could, they missed the actual useless skill, strength. Well, the funny thing is I actually understand the purpose of strength. Like, attack, strength, and, defense. But, yeah, the real answer is they really should have anyways. Because it's actually super duper awkward that, ranged is one individual skill. I'm sorry, hold up. Oh, level 50 milestone. Neat. It's really awkward having melee be split into, like, 3 things. Arguably, the defense is actually kind of its own one that is, like, relevant for ranged and magic too, but, like, it's really, really dumb. I would agree with you. I think strength could disappear and it wouldn't be the end of the world. Having melee, ranged, and magic would be a good idea. The problem is I also wish there was an alt use for ranged and an alt use for melee too. Not just Sorry, what was the point of skipping Tutorial Island if they're just making me do the tutorial shit anyways? Like, what the fuck? Unless I'm missing something, right? Am I not just doing Tutorial Island Part 2 Electric Boogaloo? Let's see. Agility, actually, the concept of it, especially since there is run energy in this game, is not a bad thing to have. The real problem is they just have really dog shit ways of training it, and it feels incredibly uninteractive because it is incredibly uninteractive. I don't think you've seen the new mining. I actually like the new mining because it's actually substantially more interactive and interesting to me than the old school mining of click, click, click. I've heard about the mining and smithing rework. Wait, the smithing got reworked too? I don't know that part. I can make chalky milk? Oh boy, my favorite. That's what I call cooking. Wait, you should deposit your bars in your metal bank? What the hell does this mean? What? What is this? Call me Chef Ramsay. I can make a mean chalky milk. A forge? Wait, what? When did smithing become actually more in-depth? This is actually kind of cool. I mean, I guess you're just saying there was that. Well, I gotta make full. Well, I'm not sure I can actually make full stuff, but is there anything other than? Oh, there is iron in here too, and silver, and clay. What level do you need to get smithing? 10 for iron? Yikes. That's a lot of smithing. RS Zookeepers achieved at least 99 in all skills. Sayasa has achieved at least 99 in all skills. Congrats, you fucking nerds. I'm over here getting level 2 in mining, and these nerds are getting 99s. Couldn't be me. Alright, as interesting as RuneScape music is, we're just gonna disable the music so I can listen to my own music, but leave the other stuff on. I don't mind sound effects. Five times. I'm balling out of control here. Oh, look at them leveling up. I'm pretty sure this is one of the most important things I can possibly level up right away. Is mining. Because that's like the main way to make like all of my tools, right? Well, I had like everything. Oh, fine. I'll wear the bronze helm. God. Wait, it gave me 7 free bronze bars? Oh. I wasn't expecting it to do that, honestly. It's you! It's you, wizard! Look at me mining away. A grub! I just realized, why wasn't there no HK in our AP? Oh! Well, you see. Wasn't that the whole point? Not the whole point. It was definitely not a small part of it, but... I'm bad at Plando. I think I fixed it, though. Bless. I'm proud of you, wizard. I think Plando syntax got changed. Oof, that's bad. That I also did it wrong. Oh, that also is definitely worse. Wait, I can't deposit... Wait, how does that make any sense? You can't deposit noted bars? Put the grubs in the Plando instead of local underscore items. Ah, that makes sense. I always put Blue Chaos Emerald into CCM1, but I wasn't there in our AP. I just found it randomly. Oops. So am I supposed to like walk back and forth between? That's actually really cool. Yo, this version of smithing is so much cooler than the old uninteractive click one button and wait for 8 minutes version of smithing. Sorry, am I being too mean to everybody who plays old school RuneScape? Smith bronze ore box? What the fuck does that mean? What's a bronze ore box? Then I tried that YAML myself and it didn't work. Doesn't mean I have a ton list to do in this AP, but I also thought Undertale would be a bit more involved. That's, wait, how? I actually don't know what Undertale is like. What do you mean you don't like smithing entire plate butter in 2.4 seconds? Yeah, exactly. Bronze ore stores about 100 copper and tin ore, and the backpack only has 28 spaces. It's a good idea to bring an ore box when you're mining. What? That's so overpowered! Changes they made to Undertale for the randomizer are cool. It's just not a very long game, and the checks aren't particularly interesting to get. That's fair. Right. Bronze armored boots and bronze gauntlets. Wait, did I make boots or gauntlets? Boots, perfect. Didn't there originally not used to be armor for your boots? And you had to like go get some from like some random ass dungeon to get like rainbow boots or some shit? If I did it again and added it as a genocide run only to make it very fast and do 1 to 2 other games alongside it, that's fair enough. Wouldn't you have to face genocide sands then? Which I guess would be like a bigger challenge, so that's kind of more interesting. I mean, I also do right now. Oof. Wait, seriously? Doing all 3 routes? Oh, interesting. Sans doesn't even hold a candle to Data Luxord. He's the easiest data fight. Lol. I wouldn't know. I actually just haven't done any of the data fights. Salt bronze bars 25% faster, heat bronze 33% faster, and heat cap of bronze raised by 50. I mean, this actually seems kind of cool. What do I do with this dagger? And honestly, I probably shouldn't be wearing all this since I need to be running around and gathering stuff, but I now have a full set. Wait, am I going to run into bank space? Okay, it starts at 180, so we'll be okay. Hilariously, the Metaton EX might be more difficult than Sans because I did a low percent. Incredible. Low percent, best percent. Honestly, I always find low percents the funniest ones. Man, I cannot wait till I don't have to do bronze anymore. Having to like mine 2 separate things is super annoying. I mean, I guess if I like max all of the copper and then max all the tin, it won't be that big of a difference between like I don't have a choice, but it made the fight way cooler. That's fair enough. Wait, does does iron still have a chance to just like fail? Copper and tin rocks double ore mining? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like I mine it twice as... Okay. Look, this new version of mining is so much cooler than the old version of mining. It's not even close. Holy shit. This is like actually interesting. There's actual depth for leveling up and not just I click a rock and now I can click new rock. Didn't have a choice, but it made the fight way cooler. That was the most interesting part of the render so far. That's fair enough. I love like the trade-off of like, I can do this right now, but it's going to be more difficult. Or I can try to get somebody else to help me out and make it easier on me. And that's like kind of, it's like a flexibility on the fly of difficulty thing. Like Blasphemous, for example, will never ever be that. Because like odds are you want to explore because it was a, or like playing raw Blasphemous, I mean, was never like that because like you want to explore and you want to go do stuff. And by exploring and doing stuff, you make the game way easier. That's actually ironically probably the reason that it's a little awkward to play some of the Metroidvanias in general. Because, like, the more you explore, the easier the game gets. But, like, at the same time, you just want to enjoy and explore stuff. Because I do think Blasphemous got way too... Other than... And then, again, those two bosses are mostly difficult from just raw health pool. I would say it's genuinely too easy at the end. I'm pretty sure you had the same opinion, Wizard. Oh, I can get geodes now. I don't know what that means. Oh, also, I tried setting up Blasphemous Randomizer, and I had no luck getting it to work on Steam Deck, much to my chagrin. So as of right now, I don't think there's any... I don't know what Archipelago I can set up on Steam Deck. Challenge for HK Rando is more figuring out where can I actually go right now rather than fighting the bosses most of the time. Yeah. I get you. Oh, hey, I got a sedimentary geode. Core Blasphemous is definitely too easy by the end, except for the random Bone Zone lady, who honestly felt more unfair than difficult. I kind of agree with you. To be fair, that she is... I'm assuming you've realized by now, since you've beat her, that she's not designed to be easy. She's designed to be the ending C, so she's designed to be extra bonus DLC boss, which is part of why they made her so difficult. Because my guess is everybody said, oh, everything was too easy. And they were like, okay, cool, then we'll make harder bosses for the... true ending, which is where you got the snake and the Bone Zone lady. Speaking of which, did you get that ending? Or, like, have you beat the game yet? I'm realizing I haven't actually asked you about that. I haven't had the time to actually finish the game yet, Lamau. Incredible. An opal. The fuck is an opal? Can I even cut gems? Isn't that a member-only thing? Oh, no. No, it's super not. I think I need to beat the final two bosses or whatever. Gotcha. Oh, wow, it does actually boost that quite a bit. That goes up to 120. All right, we're just going to hold on to the sedimentary geodes rather than opening them. Am I playing OSRS? This is actually normal RuneScape. This is RuneScape 3. Because I find it much more entertaining and involved. Gonna try the AP. I didn't even know there was an OSRS Archipelago, and I don't know how that would work, other than that sounds horrendously awful. I like the concept, but I'm pretty sure it's got to be a manual, right? I made a hardcore Iron Man character because it just sounds fun to me. I think it's a full AP world. Wait, what? How the fuck does it work? It's... Better copper and tin rocker tonites? What does that even mean? You can mod it or something, I guess? I don't know, I haven't looked into it much. My guess is it's something that implements with RuneLite. The problem is if you try to look up RuneScape Archipelago, it just shows you all the archipelagos in RuneScape. Scroll. Archipelago. RuneScape. Old school RuneScape pre-release beta test. Oh wait, no, fuck. That's... Okay, cool. I actually didn't click the link. Old school RuneScape. There you go. Open, damn it. There it is. Randomizer for OSRS is free to play mode. It would entail creating a new account as Iron Man and progressing the account up through the completion of Dragon Slayer 2. Playing it requires the use of RuneLite plugin to handle unlocks and assign tasks. Unlockables include map chunks, tiers of weapons, armor, and tools. Tasks include quests, randomly generated skills based on your options. Huh, I mean, that seems pretty cool to me. Choose your starting area. Default, specific cities, any bank, and chunk sanity. Whether or not to disallow brutal grinds, such as needing to level all the way through smelting gold only using bronze bars. Oh my god. A maximum amount and minimum amount of tasks for each skill. A minimum amount of tasks. The plugin interfaces with Region Locker plugin to unlock portion of the maps as you receive items, serving as your primary form of progression. Tiers of armors, weapons, and tools are unlocked and cannot be equipped without them. The plugin will also tell you what randomly assigned skill tasks there and what you have left to accomplish. Edit. The design for this game has changed significantly since the first post. The first post has been edited. Oh, sweet. Okay. Then I don't care about this. That's actually kind of cool. I don't just like the idea of that. Again, to be fair, I actually do still think, in a lot of ways, other than the microtransactions, I genuinely think new RuneScape is better than old RuneScape. It's actually the classic issue of like classic WoW versus retail WoW. Oh, hold up. Okay, quick question, guys. So, BlizzCon released this photo, which usually I wouldn't think too much about. It's just them saying, oh, hey, cool, check out all this cool stuff you can do at BlizzCon. But, you know, you got your usual ones, community night, spend time together, March of the Murlocs. Everybody gets a free BlizzCon backpack for going. Darkmoon Fair, which is super cool. Heraldric Library, that's newer since I was there, and more to be revealed with a really cool looking mount. That seems very, very, like, definitely conspiracy. Got clouds and stuff. What are we hinting at there, Blizzard? But, you know, honestly, that wasn't what I really cared about. The thing I noticed and thought was a little weird, and maybe I'm weird, what is this specific one. Play upcoming content for Dragonflight and Classic. Which, like, that's cool. That makes sense. Except, wait a second. Play upcoming content for Classic? What the fuck does that mean? What? Wait, so we're, like, playing old content we've already played? Or is something else afoot? Like, am I crazy? Am I reading too much into that? Because that just seems highly suspicious. Upcoming content. Implying, like, it's, to me, that implies something we've never seen before, something we haven't done. Or, I don't know. Tinfoil hat conspiracy. I thought that was weird. I thought it was kind of weird. That's all. Will ICC be out by then? Why would anybody want to pre-play ICC at BlizzCon? That'd be the most uninteresting thing to play. Be really my first guess. Ruby Sanctum would be really weird to say for that. Well, neither of those would be interesting, right? They're just going to be on PTR anyways. Also, like, oh no, oh boy, I get to hurriedly test out the same content we already could play in retail anyways? Like, that seems a really weird draw. Like, why would you write explicitly about that, you know? When you're like, a brand new hero for Overwatch, brand new stuff that's not even remotely out for the new part of World of Warcraft, and a raid that we've already done? That's already solved? I don't know. It seems really weird to me. Maybe I'm the weird one. But I'm betting my tinfoil hat's fully secured. I think something else is going to go on. They're going to announce something bigger. Or they're going to announce Cataclysm, and it's going to be like your first get to try out of like what that version. Because they did a lot of stuff saying, hey, we're not probably going to just do raw standard Kata as it was, which would be a big deal kind of thing. So like those two things, like no matter what they do for anything new, has to be different, you know? People are thinking October 3rd is when ICC comes out too, so that would be before before it. It's very likely ICC will already be out. Ruby Sanctum, the most irrelevant raid in WoW history. Yeah. Did it even get its own achievement? I don't know, Guardians of the Dream is also playable in PTR, and people are really hyped for ICC, but I don't think it's crazy for it to be something new. Actually, AQ20, even that's debatable. I don't know. AQ20 actually is really relevant for gearing. Like, look at how hardcore. People are doing AQ20 constantly on hardcore. Yeah. Uh-oh, jam alert! What's funny is I don't remember this version with the lyrics. Here, I'll turn it up a bit. Wait. Okay, so it can smelt from my box. Let's go. Skill 49. Why does it show me skill level? Wait, isn't that also really low? Skill 2,958. AQ20 is the only thing I play. Fair play, well made. But yeah, it looks like, based off of what we've seen in all the testing and stuff, it's very likely that ICC is coming out before it. So my only guess is conspiracy, full-on conspiracy theory. It has to be something, a big difference. Like, it's either going to be them actually making the kata with changes, or something like that. Like, it's got to be something. How's it going? Like, there's no shot that it's just going to be base, in my opinion. Thank you, I appreciate it. But you know, it's just life. I don't put in a ton of time and effort into making crazy thumbnails or having crazy titles or a big consistent videos. So I am where I'm at, and that's okay. I'm happy to be streaming and having fun with it, and that's kind of the more important thing. But I really do appreciate it. Glad you're liking the stream. Man, it is not liking the fact that it feels awkward that it's like, oh, you need to make more plate legs. I'm like, but I already did. Awkwardly, I need to make one more bronze bar. Plate legs, begin project. All right, let's see if I can get. Oops. Let's see if I can get. Oh boy, I can do the Knight's Sword. I don't even know what that is. It's been so long since I played this game. I mean, part of exactly why I'm starting fresh. Man, a lot of people are getting 99 in all skills. Apparently underestimated how many people are playing this game. Way of the Warrior. Prepare for battle, enter the domain of the troll. Reward 3 rabbit sandwiches. What do you even mean? I mean, I guess they're rabbit sandwiches. But... Yo, what are these? There's a dragon plate body. That sounds amazing. I should probably have an offhand Lonzo just in case. I don't know how most people do this actually for their UI. Because I feel like it is kind of... Wait, how did I end up with bronze bars? Get out of my inventory, bronze bars. Two-handed projects. I don't even know what all I need and don't need. All of my, like... It's funny. Right now, all of my information is, like, based off of... Oh, speaking of Melver Idol, I should actually boot that up. Bronze bars 50% faster. Well, it's a little late for that. Come on. Just to live a little bit longer. Nope. That should be all I need, though. I like the balance of, like, the more you interact, the faster it can go. Slashing. So what's better than scimitars or claws? Or are they the same? They added so much stuff since I played this last, dude. Also, should I, since I know I'm gonna need them anyways, do I just full on invest into, what, can you smith arrow tips even if you don't have fletching unlocked? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I guess we try it out, right? My point is to have fun and try things out, so. Says I can make bronze arrowheads. Bronze throwing knives? And offhand throwing knives? When did those get added to the game? Man, I can make a lot of bronze arrowheads all at once now. Wait. Is fletching not a members only skill? Wait! When did fletching stop being a members only skill? What? That's amazing! I was literally just complaining about how sucky it is that fletching is a members only skill. It's like rediscovering the game. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing with all those pieces of wood that I got, huh? I also should probably make some nails because I'm gonna need. Well, I don't know if I'm really doing construction anytime soon, especially because it's members only. I'm not sure if I'm gonna enjoy this enough to want to do membership, but just in case, we'll grab some arrows or nails. I mean. I might as well anyways. I gotta level this up to 10, and I have no clue how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get both of these to, because they were in 75s. Yeah, I'll get them both to 750. Not that I ever expect to use 750 of either of them. Although arrows, I probably could. You burn through arrows pretty quick leveling. Plus, I don't have to worry about picking about their sacrificial arrows, you know? Plus, it's only like 10 bronze bars, and I've got like 100? No, 76. Yeah, I'm not even down for 25 of them. Bronze items at maximum heat, bronze. Oh, sweet. I was wondering about that. I was like, it seems like it's way better now. Yeah, the system is just so much cooler. The fact that they actually really improved the, like the interactivity and like the decision making and what all your levels do. Like, I kind of love it. Like, there's a much, much better trade-off here. It's a little awkward, like, walking back and forth and doing this over and over again. But, like, honestly, that's probably healthier for gameplay. Oh, you know what? It always selects the last thing. I don't know why I'm reclicking. I could just literally click, click, click. So that's partially on me. Did we just listen to this? I swear to God we just listened to this, so I'm skipping this song. It's a fantastic song, by the way. But I just don't need to hear it again. So once we're done with those, I don't know what's the most XP. Probably the two-handers. And I think it's just exclusively because, like, it just takes the most bronze. So it's just more efficient for clicks. Man, this guy is going hard. This dude, I swear, has been making whatever he's been making for like a year and a half. Oh, he finally stopped. He's also like on fire. Like, does that matter? Does that do something? Does that make it so he doesn't have to walk back for projects? Can he like just talk to his crab or something? I don't know how this game works anymore, dude. Summoning used to be... I feel like when it came out, it was like really popular, mostly because you could use Beast of Burden to just carry shit. But I don't know, maybe it's like way crazier now. 4 bronze bars. Stop! Netflix, please. Is there anything else that's bigger than this two-handed sword? I think the answer is just straight up no. So I think two-handed swords awkwardly are like what you use to power level. Yeah, I get 3 XP per hit like before, but I don't have to click as much because I'm not going back and forth. So I guess it's just 4 times as much hammering done to this. Okay, I'm curious. What happens when if I let it cool? Do I just get less XP? Yeah, I do. Okay. I was gonna say they have to do something to make up for the fact that it's making less progress. Cyclone, I'm curious, do you think they should keep fletching and crafting as separate? I'm wondering whether or not there should be something that's explicitly for crafting armor and goods for range, something that's explicitly for crafting armor and goods for melee, and something that's explicitly for crafting armor and goods for magic. If we were to like be redesigning this from the ground up, I would imagine that's what you would want to do. And then like smithing, which is the one for melee, would also happen to have all of your tools. Crafting would also happen to have like necklaces and stuff. And then magic, actually honestly I'd probably move the necklaces under magic and then leave like pottery and other stuff under it. I don't know. Dude, I'm just barely gonna have enough, bronze to get to 10. You need, like, way more stuff to level up, than mining, I guess. I guess the other question would be like, would you leave crafting as is either? Because I'm not actually sure if crafting relying on like mining clay and then killing cows and stuff, whether or not it'd be as good. Makes that barrier to entry to like ranged armor a lot harder because of it. Because like I can get all the resources for other stuff without it. I guess the question is, what alternative do you have, you know? So I can now get iron. Let's go. Let's finish up the rest of this, because I don't think I have anything else to do with this bronze anyways. Let's get some raw XP in here. Maybe give me a little boost when I'm going into iron to make my life easier. And then we'll crack open some of these opals. And then I need to actually sell these bronze swords. I don't actually know who I can sell them to, though. Not you. Not you. You look like you buy my crap. Oh, free stuff. I like free stuff. There we go. Easy peasy. I am now a rich boy. Can't you tell? Alright, let's crack all these geodes. Wait, Spirit Shard? Can you even... Yeah, summoning's a member's skill. Also, aren't those worth, like, nothing? Holy crap, that went quick. Wow, that was worth, like... Oh, wait! Crush Gem? I'm assuming those are worthless. I'm probably going to get rid of this, because I'm going to need the bank space more than anything else. Well, I guess I could sell it, actually. That's the wiser thing to do. Because I need to just make the iron one. Trade. I'm assuming you don't really want these, but sell. Oh, and then I can sell this. Although I'm making the assumption that I don't need the last one to make the new one. Which could just actually be straight up wrong. Pickaxe is at a lower level than this mining node, so you're getting reduced rates. Well, I can't get the iron ones without getting an iron pickaxe, right? So the first thing you really need to make with iron is an iron pick. But I think that's actually the biggest reason I wanted to level up mining first, is because it's what I have to use mining to get all of the tools for everything else. So it makes a lot of sense. Wait, which one crit? Oh, there it is. Wow, this is a big area for iron. Wait, a common gem? What's a gem rock? Better iron rock turnips. I still don't know what that means. Alright, we're gonna finish through this one more, and then we'll go try to make an iron pick. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. Got silver, clay, silver. I think that's it. Silver, clay, common gems. Wait, iron takes 2 iron per bar? Yikes, I didn't realize that. Alright, can I make iron pickaxe? What's an iron mattock? Iron mattock. Okay, what's a mattock? Oh, it's specifically for archaeology. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Why does my iron look orange? I like that it gives you a different audio cue too. To know like when you're getting too late. Also, man, this takes forever to make. Alright, so then I believe finish it. So now wield. Oh wait, is that wielding it? Oh, I don't want to wield it. I want it on my tool belt. Perfect. Oh, wait, I guess I can volunteer. Whoops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Tobias Bronze Arms. What a name. God, I love that name. Wow, okay. A lot of people are just getting 99 in all skills. Because we've seen, like, what? 10 players already just today? Is that not as an uncommon thing as I assumed it was? I remember back in the day, everybody freaked out about, like, the guy Zezima who got 99 in all skills, and he was, like, the only person that anybody ever talked about doing that. What is energetic mining? Now actively mine to maintain. You can now mine actively to maintain stamina. What does that mean? Also, what does prospecting do? Oh, XP multiplier. I don't know what any of these are. Wait, can I see that information in the comment window? Level requirement 1, hit points 50, hardness 0, XP multiplier 66. Oh wow, you chunked that. So does it drop a... Oh, it just gives you straight up gems. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. I'll put that in my bank or something. Because I'm not going to be able to use it anytime soon. Common gem rocks, red topaz. Now mine red topaz. Okay, so like you just unlock them as you level up. Okay, that's cool. So like baseline I must have already had. Yep, there's opal and lapis lazuli. I didn't know that was in the game. They added a lot of gems in this game. More stamina when mining all rock types. Well, how do I use stamina to mine? I'm gonna tell you, it's definitely not spam clicking. Yes, he does. Cyclone plays. Yo, Cyclone, did you see that they added common gem rocks in this? Also, I was a commoner of the common gem rocks. And how common are the gems? I mean, I can tell you, it depends on your level. So now I get red topaz out of it, which I don't even know what that is, but, you know, here we are. What was the other thing? They made fletching a non-member skill. It's a free-to-play skill in this, which is, like, exactly what they needed to do. Oh, I was also wondering whether or not, if you were remaking RuneScape, do you think you would have a separate crafting and fletching? Because I feel like you would have, like, smithing, crafting, and, like, the, we'll just call it warding, because that's what it was called. And I think that's what you would do. Oh my god, of course I have to have my bronze war box. Can I buy it back? I was worried that might have been true. Cool, I can't. Okay, well, give me a sec. I gotta bring a bronze war box. Yeah, 6 years late on fletching being free to play. Wait, really? I mean, that's still awesome. Like, that's a big change. That's like a very, very relevant change. And like, thank God they did it, because like that was a huge issue. I would say that is a huge negative too. Like, that makes sense for fletching being separate from crafting. Well, but I meant like, say you were restructuring it all for there was like this is very clearly. Oh, I forgot this was iron, so I need to heat it. There's something that's primarily for making range stuff, melee stuff, and magic stuff, and then in addition to that, you had like, well, cool. The melee stuff, since it's smithing, also gets the tools for the different stuff. Oh, cool. The crafting gets the like. This is the one I wasn't 100% sure on. Although I guess we have rune crafting separate from what would have been that anyways. I mean, then do you think we should break out smithing? Or do you think smithing should be a singular thing? Smithing, fletching, runecrafting would make weapons, armor, ammo, and armor for each combat skill. And crafting for general stuff? I actually think I agree with that. I think I like that approach better. It's funny because I feel like crafting fits what is underneath fletching better anyways right now, but like at the same time, I don't know what to do. It's my room temperature take? Yeah, I mean, that's actually pretty reasonable. Ashes. Clay. What are you doing, sir? Also, I'm a total skill of 76. Worship me. I am now officially a god. Actually, I want gems. We're going to passively mine gems while I go to the restroom real quick. So go ahead, get up, stretch, do those things you do, take care of yourself, and I will see y'all in a few. Alright, I didn't miss a random event, right? Tons of different random gems. Random events in RuneScape 3. Wait. Buddy, you're in the wrong game. They got rid of random events? No, no, no. You're fucking with me, right? That's not true. You're lying to me. You're lying right now. Say psych. Say psych right now. Stop breaking gems, you idiot. Not psych? I'm so sad. So wait, what does Lapis Lazuli do? Wait, why the hell is this not considered cutting a gem? Why is this separate? Why is this in a completely different thing? What is this? Is this like the rare gem? I can now make salve shoes, proto-leather boots, and cracked divination urns. Ah, yes, I too know what that is. Source. I'm just gonna believe you, but I'm very, very sad. That actually is, like, devastatingly depressing. I feel like cutting gems is like the least efficient way of leveling, but also it's really funny. Just like exclusively doing gem cutting. That's my PC. My hand is like getting warm air and I'm like really confused. Oh, whoops, that's... Wait, I can't use the GE. I'm an Iron Man game. What are you doing? Yo, a sapphire. And of course it broke. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of my face. You need 10 strength to equip iron, right? Like, I can't just skip 2 iron, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Or sorry, 10 defense. I should clearly murder all of these rabbits one by one to get my my skills up to 10. Here, we'll do the quest it's asking us to do. Mostly because I want this stupid thing off of my screen. Oh, I need to sell the other one of these. Where's my moonhand sword? Oh, also the dagger. I have no interest in a dagger. Guys, I'm rich. I almost have 1,000 gold. I am literally balling out of control right now. I'm missing a ring, a neck. What the fuck are these? Okay, ring, neck, cape, ammo. What the shit is these? What is this? What is this little gear and then like a backpack? What do these mean? What? Pocket and aura? How the fuck do you equip a pocket? What does that even mean? Pants have pockets. Can I turn by pocketing it? Can Can I turn this gem into like an actual thing to equip? Nope, opal rings are... Of course opal rings require being a member. You can only cut opal. Don't be fucking stupid. Idiot. You dum-dum. What is a wizard shield? I mean, that sounds badass, but what's a wizard shield? Wait, I can make a clay ring? What does that even mean? Does it do anything? Should I have a clay ring? Or is that just like decoration? Gold necklace. Is there any reason to wear these? Or are they just literally nothing? I'm sure they're not important. I'm sure I can't make any mistakes that would lead to me dying. Hey, buddy. Where am I going? I know how combat works. Wait, I am not... No. This one is one of the ones where, like, don't get me wrong, I actually like the MMO combat, usually, but RuneScape feels illegal to have an MMO style one. There we go. You can't swap to legacy mode while on the birth drop introduction. Fuck you! Got some troll chuckers. That does not sound like something I should be allowed to call them. What is that guy hitting with? What the hell is that? Is that a mace? Are you allowed to use maces? Dude, these animations look slick. Yo! I needed a cloak. Let's go. How do I change my stance? Cyclone, how do I attack in a way that makes it so I get attack experience instead of defense? Or whatever the fuck I need to do. Am I smacking him with my shield? Dude, I hate this loot window. Settings diving time? What? I'm sure this guy can't kill him. Oh, you mean like diving into settings time? I get you now. I mean, it says I'm gaining all the XPs, so I guess I can't complain. I guess, to be fair, I guess like equal is fine. I need a little bit of everything anyways, so. Like settings? Raw ass settings? Yeah. I'm too lazy for that right now. And I need to level everything anyways. Since I'm melee, should I be fighting ranged? Yo, that crit was thick. Oh, I don't need to like click on the loot anymore. I can just like loot. I love how I killed all that stuff and I still haven't gained a single level. Can I be done with this quest now, please? I don't know why I clicked that. That was just like the wrong choice. This was just objectively wrong. Wait, why are troll shamans not magic? Why are they ranged? Wait, they are! Okay, it's weak too. Okay. I misunderstood what that was saying. I'm just dumb. I assumed they would tell us stuff and we had to figure things out. No, no, no. I don't want a raw potato. It's raw potato on my face. So, okay, I get it. So I actually was already fighting because they're weak too. Yeah, weakness, stab. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna die. I'm at full health. Settings. Settings. Combat mode? What the? I don't. Who the fuck is the raptor? Is this just a random NPC who runs around killing trolls all day? That's amazing. What's button there? Oh, it just tells me all the drops I get. Wait, are they saying like those are rare drops or something? Dude, I just want to level up my attack once. Nothing is leveling up. It's so awful. Leveling up combat takes so long. Skilling is so much better. So I'm Googling changing combat style. You have to go to combat settings. What the hell does that mean? When ribbon setup settings, notes, more equipment. Adventures, powers? Melee? Oh, do I need to throw these other items on my bar? Don't fall apart. Am I gonna get one level in prayer before I get anything else? How do I turn this off? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I leveled up in prayer before I leveled up in combats. Rip me, dude. Max guild teleport? Skeletal horror teleport. There we go! I leveled up all my stuff now. Alright. Fire now. I love how there's just a dead body here that they just don't take care of at all. It's super annoying. But wait, there's more. I really don't care. I literally do not care. Secondary action bar? I'll hold on to this. Defeat Morningstar, the Troll Chucker boss. Okay. I bet I got a good reward for this. I'm pretty sure it's just sandwiches, but still. Wait, was this guy always in there? I'm starting to feel like I should probably have food. Oh, hey, give me food. Wait, he gave me food and then ran away? What a loser! Man, you know what would be really awkward if somebody's on hardcore Iron Man and they died to this guy. My guess is you couldn't do it if you're wearing armor. Wait, what's this button do? Overpower. Sure, why not? That looks badass. Bronze offhand mace. Cool. Oh, is that so you could have like different options between like melee that actually like are more interesting rather than like how they have fire, air, water, and earth in magic or something? Defeated their leader. Wow, I didn't think you'd do that. You got good, scrub. Choose a path. Eh. What if I just like never... What's a Slayer collection log? Isn't Slayer... member? Can't I just, like, not do these? Whatever. I don't care. Get on my inventory. Paths completed. 7 out of 2. Oh, 26. Okay, that makes more sense. How about you sort these by things I can actually do and things I can't do? Alright, well, now that I've done all that, I'm realizing I really should level to being able to use iron and stuff. Oh, hold up. How do I get rid of the EOC? Can I? Oh, hey, look. Somebody got 200 million XP. XP and all skills. Cool. Good enough for them. There we go. Easy. No, I never have to think again. Oh, it gives you the old ugly XP markers. Or the damage markers. Why does this look way slower than what the other one was? No, stop slaughtering those poor cows? Okay. I stopped and then I started again. Ty Lee 420. Oh my god. Oh, this is the hunting area, right? Hunting's still a member, right? The only one they changed from not being member, or for being member to non-member is just fletching, right? Yeah. So anyways, I kept on blasting. So, like, what's the most important thing to do? I don't know enough about RuneScape anymore to know that, like, other than you can grind out stuff. Obviously, combat's super important, because, you know, killing things is super important. Hey, where's rune crafting? Oh, there it is. That's a new icon. Oh, I don't get small pouches if I'm not a member? Fuck you. What the hell's an air essling? What's a float platform? What are any of these things? Oh, did I lose more HP fighting actual cows than I did fighting anything else? Is there a fire? Or do I have to make my own fire? Oh, perfect. Wait. Okay, no, that's a real fire. I was gonna say. Oh, now I can bake all those potatoes I threw away. Craft. Incense sticks? What the fuck's an incense stick? There's a wood boxes now? I was gonna make iron tools of all the things I can, but I'm realizing I don't have a way to use any iron tools. Also, is it literally just an axe and a pickaxe? Wait, can you actually craft an iron pickaxe? Or, I know you can make a mattock. But I should actually craft something to make a bow. Oh, I need feathers. Fuck. Give me 1 second. We're gonna murder some innocent chickens. Not rabbits though. Rabbits are dope. What the hell is a dwarven army axe? Okay, I'm not sure if it's actually true, but I feel way weaker. Not just using Revolution. I'm gonna go back to Revolution. But like the automatic one, because I'm a lazy fuck. I don't know what that means. I'm just literally putting the highest cooldowns on the far left and just putting everything else on there. So I'm definitely not going to spend time getting 300 feathers, because that seems like a lot of feathers. Pretty sure I could also just go buy feathers or something too. Not that I'm rich. I have like no money. I mean, sorry, I have 1k gold. That means I'm actually like a bajillionaire. I'm like actually balling out of control here. Shift the eyes. Cycle, I noticed you not defending these poor helpless chickens. You telling me that chickens don't deserve defending, but the cows do? Huh, buddy? Are chickens not real animals? I'm also picking a single flax so I can make the bow. Auto. Sorry, how do you do stuff at black cloth? Huh. Cool. One of you. I'm a god at this game. Oh wait, was that not a permanent fire that was there? Oh, I just assumed it was a permanent fire because it looked nice. Hardcore Iron Man weed smoked 1. Wait, does that happen next to my name? If you look at my name? We're gonna need to update our WoW manual files for 10.2. Fuck. Yeah, let me get right on top of that since literally nobody played the 10.1 one. Wait, I can eat burnt chicken? Oh, I can't eat this as burnt. Then why'd you give me the prompt? Rude. I still want to. It's hard finding 5 people who want to. True. October TV stuff is out, by the way. Oh, yeah. I was going to look at those. I just literally forgot. Good content while I play RuneScape. I don't... What do you do as a RuneScape player? Like, do you just literally look at and react to random other stuff until you've gotten to, like, the actual hard game? The end game, like, stuff? React content TM? Oh, whoops. I didn't see the guy over there. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my head there's a pen that will write me and you. Oh no, it's minor cue your reality. Yeah, I know, it's great. Where's the... One of these is supposed to just be the internet. Is it this one? One of the ones I've looked at literally is just like, this will just be a YouTube window that opens on top of. Literally goes against the point of the song. C major, only white keys. Not ready for such spookiness. It's only September yet. Lol. It sounds not to be spooky. It sounds more like anyway. It feels ominous, not necessarily spooky to me. Like there's definitely a sense of stress that you're getting from this. And to be fair, the lyrics actually line up with the minor key better anyways. It makes stealing Monica's an evil mastermind. Wait. Also, dude, the melodica does not fit this, but I love it so much. Okay, now it does when you do that. For reference, I checked this out, by the way. This is not like a botting thing. All it does is give me information. It's essentially the same thing as everybody who uses all it does is take like screenshots and shit.
Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free?
But there's supposed to be one that pulls up or at least I thought there was supposed to be one that pulls up the a YouTube video.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call
Love in your reality, your reality. If I don't know how to love you. Ooh. Ooh, oh god, I love this version of this song so much. How do I do that? Wait, rune metrics. That's this button, right? So, can I get the free one? Oh yeah, there is a free one. Ah, no, stop that. I don't want to pay for this. I just want the free one. There it is. So wait, where's the hatchet I can make? Can you not make iron hatchets anymore? Iron battle axes, which is like cool looking. That is not a square, that is a bow tie, sir. Wait, what's an elder rune bar? Which is a way better rune bar. Bane bar, Necromium bar, Orichalcum bar. Malevolent helm. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. So wait, I can't make a... How do you make a better axe? Alright, I think this is where I'm going to end this for today. This RuneScape part, that is. We'll take advantage of this time to check out the new trading post stuff. First and foremost, oh my god, we finally get a mount of the broom. We did it! We did it! We finally get a mount for the broom! A permanent broom mount! Let's go! Cold Flame Infernal. Another mount to go into my pocket. Like a broom mount only took 90 years. What? Yo, this looks really good. I know it's just the other Infernal mount, but recolored, but I love it. Corrupted Blade Fist. We already had that, but not corrupted, I guess. Looks really good. Granny's old hat looks gorgeous. Little KT. That was a old one. Oh, cool. And then we got the Demon Hunter one, the Death Knight one, and the Druid one. Hilariously, I have no interest in any of these, which is really, really good. So we're not getting any of them. So I can save my points and get my mounts. And maybe that hat. Where's that it? No, I know there gotta be more, right? Where's the rest of it? Where's like the weapons and everything else? What? What? Where's the and more, Blizzard? Where's the and more, Blizzard? You don't just get to say the words and more and not show me the and more. Is it just the hat and the weapon? Where's the other weapons that go with the these? Like we had for our first set. Or are they splitting them because they realize nobody can afford all of them? God, I love this song so much. All right. Do you actually want me to play old school RuneScape? I don't know what you would get more out of it. Like, what would even be different? It's just the same game, just worse. I'd have fun. I guess like my problem is like I don't see what would play differently than me just playing the other RuneScape 3. Like, other than the combat's less interactive, well, you know what you're doing? I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing in the other one. The real answer is I wouldn't know what I'm doing in old school anyways, because I haven't been a brand new character in a long time either, right? Like, I don't even know what quests I need to do. I don't know what I'm like, I'd just be grinding mindlessly, which was the exact same thing in either of them. Forestry Part 2. Axe overview. What does that mean? Two-handed axe? Gonna remove run energy from the two-handed axe. Instead, need to stock up on rations to gain the full effect. Work exactly the same. Changes made to rassing. I mean, couldn't you just make the two-handed axe like?
Take me to the top. Step by step, please just don't stop. Now I can
Could you also change how woodcutting works so it's more interesting? Nah. I'm not doing old school RuneScape. Sorry. I actually genuinely don't think old school RuneScape is nearly as interesting as new modern RuneScape with all the changes they've made. Plus, I've already played plenty of it. If they ever add a new, something new, let me know. Like a new skill or something. Oh wait, they never will. Outer Worlds or Deus Ex? That's the real question. Oh, I had to remove one of my songs, by the way. The song from I forget its name, but apparently it's actually DMCA'd now. So it got me dinged, so I had to get rid of it. I'm gonna play Outer Worlds. Because Outer Worlds is definitely much more my kind of vibe compared to Starfield, and I think that it's kind of funny to be playing it right now. It definitely feels like I'm playing through oops, sorry, I knocked my my camera sideways. So right now it thinks I'm very tilted. And in game. Okay, game, you're gonna load. Oh, you know what? Sorry, the last time I tried playing this, it definitely crashed like 3 times. So let's see if it does it this time, or if I can actually play the game. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There we go. Now my monitor's all nice and clean. I gave it plenty of time. There's no way the game will crash after you've given it so long, right? Yeah, I guess that was kind of my biggest takeaway is like whenever I look at old school RuneScape, I'm just always curious what I get out of old school RuneScape that I didn't already do when I was a kid. Other than, you know, like I wouldn't be terrible at it. And in my opinion, at least just as importantly, what does it do better than modern day? Because if it's just not wanting microtransactions, the good news for me is if I'm doing Iron Man, it doesn't matter anyways. I know there's another one of you out here. In OSRS, you can figure out how to change combat XP. Oof! Oh, that cut deep. Okay, checkmate. You got me there. You got me there. That's a good one. I deserve that. That is, oh, I'm doing this just so I can be saved outside, by the way. Oh, I probably shouldn't have overwritten that save. Oops. Oh, too late now. Even if the content is worth the experience is better. I kind of get what you're going with. I think the problem is I'm looking mainly for new content. Wait, really? That counted as like a stealth attack? Because nobody else apparently saw me? Are they just going to keep running into my bullets? Because I'm kind of okay with that. RC is like eating a delicious pizza in downtown Detroit. Can't even go a full meal without hearing gunshots, the equivalent of an MTX ad in this analogy. I mean, if you're an Iron Man, they don't push it on you because you can't buy them. Plus 1 hero point? Oh. I mean, maybe? I don't actually know what that's relevant for. I kind of ignore those. they just look like I'm getting XP anyways, so I just kind of assumed it's XP. Maybe you're correct, and that's like a fair enough point, I guess. I guess for me, like, you can also ignore gunshots if you're used to them. I wouldn't know. No Americans would. One sec. Those actually unironically killed me last time I was in here. And then the game crashed. Like 6 times in a row. By the way, she ended up being my good conscience, and I ended up giving the power to the city. I think she's kind of correct. The city's more important.
Incoming.
Oh shit! Oh no no no! This guy will fuck me up. Oh no no no! Pavarotti, get away! Get away! But yeah, I don't know. I kind of get where you're coming from. The problem, honestly, is I do feel like in some cases, like, old school RuneScape is being held hostage by, like, some old school players. Like, the irony to me is, like, we could have had dungeoneering. That was an old school RuneScape thing. We could have had, at least in my opinion, you could have. That was before microtransactions. Had nothing to do with any of that. That was before evolution of combat. And we didn't for some reason. Dungeoneering was well into RS2. Okay. So the problem is old school RuneScape isn't RuneScape 1. It is not RuneScape Classic. It is RuneScape 2. So the problem is, like, there's a super arbitrary line then where you're drawing old school. To me. If it's, for me, it's, is it before or after evolution of combat? That's for me where I would draw the difference between RuneScape 2 and RuneScape 3. And I think that's the difference between me and, like, a bunch of the other people. I actually think there's a lot of stuff that is super fun and exciting that I really, really enjoyed that I still consider old school compared to, especially because Evolution of Combat is where they, 1, changed a lot of the core systems, and 2, where they started really being like, okay, now we can start adding in a bunch of microtransaction stuff. So, like, that's very, to me, where they started doing that. It's not arbitrary. Old school is between RS2 and starting the HD update. I guess dungeoneering would be the RSHD era. I mean, I guess that's the other problem is then there really should be RuneScape, RuneScape 2, RuneScape 2.5. The other thing that's awkward is, like, there already is RuneScape Classic, so, like, old school RuneScape actually isn't that old school RuneScape. It's just old school RuneScape. It's like Boomscape. I still think I should have the answer to option to not have to do either of these, by the way. I have way more money. Wait, it costs how much weapon parts? That's a lot of weapon parts to repair these. The armor she has is actually really good. I would rather have her helmet, though. I might trade helmets with her. Because I am kind of just more important. Also, honestly, that helmet looks cooler. I think for me, it's one of those things where, like, I kind of, if I was going to play their older school RuneScape, which that's kind of the problem. I want the halfway point that apparently nobody else wants. I want RuneScape before Evolution of Combat. And that's my hard cutoff. That's what I want.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them.
Everybody's
Talk
lives
to
would be
Grace
failing.
And Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
What happened to you, Adelaide? Oh, this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy.
Why can't we just replace Reed?
Gathered my belongings and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Way to deal with Reed.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
No, I think Reed's a problem.
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
I'm not gonna kill Reed. He's gonna just leave his post and need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy.
That's what I'm
again.
talking about.
I can end their plague.
Let's make everybody
Start a new
better.
garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
Wait, what?
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
Wait a second.
Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human
That
body
seems
is
kinda fucked up.
rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Okay. I mean... Oh, this is actually just objectively stealing, apparently. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go convince Reed to leave. Because I don't like Reed. The real answer is this was gonna be a disaster had they not come back anyways. For everybody involved. Okay, I'm like stuck in a little hole. Yeah, I think that's my real takeaway is I want new stuff. I want things to be actually made. And I think, honestly, that's actually probably the biggest thing turning me away from old school. Like, I like the mining, the new version of mining. I think it's actually super cool that there's, like, an actual active way, but you can still do the old school passive way if you really want to. I want some changes. I want some advancements. I just don't want, I don't want the microtransactions, you know? That's actually hilariously the issue I had with Classic too, right? Like, I think retail is better than Classic because I'm getting none of the niceties. Good news. OSRS gets more updates than RS3 because that game is too busy self-destroying with MTX. Man, RuneScape 3 has, like, twice as many skills that actually seem really interesting. Like, and I actually enjoyed the changes to mining and smithing. Feel free to check the wiki update history. They added, like, a couple of raids in, like, a city, right? The stuff that I've seen seems incredibly uninteresting. This is a problem. I swear to God, everybody who plays RuneScape, old school RuneScape, is obsessed with Slayer, and half the updates revolve around that because of it. And I hate Slayer. I think combat is the least interesting thing in RuneScape. And maybe I'm just salty and bad, but of course RuneScape 3 has years of content, but now the ladder gets more content updates. Maybe that's true. Maybe I'd have to look into that more. I don't doubt that old school RuneScape doesn't get updates. The problem is, like, there are so many old school RuneScape players that are, like, actively fighting there ever being any kind of updates to old school RuneScape. Form does not get skills, but that's pretty much it. And that's actually one of the biggest things to me. It's incredibly depressing that it doesn't get any skills. Warding should have been a new skill. 100%. It should have happened. It does look like they're going to get sailing, I think. So at least that's going right. Ooh. What a fancy window. I like.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
Yeah, you're going to leave town now.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their post?
When you leave. I want to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
We need to have a word about this plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Mess with some sort of
Show
treatment
up to
plan.
work, put in your hours, wear a smile.
You're
Problems of the
frustratingly
body
annoying.
come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the
Oh,
body.
man. Oh, Oh, I might have to kill you. You know what else fortifies the body against disease? Antibiotics.
And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself.
You withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
Let Adelaide's son die.
Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
I'm taking a look around your town
It
lately.
is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
Your town is falling
I
to
wish you wouldn't
pieces.
say things like that.
Doesn't make it any less
I
true.
expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
You're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Bullshit. How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice.
Spacer's Choice will not always be here.
Our work won't.
They're about to
ever end.
leave
I
because there's
take
not enough
comfort in
money
that.
to be here. Let me ask you something.
Go
else.
ahead.
Makes you think I could seem pretty fixed on Adelaide coming back. Let's start with that.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors.
That's disgusting.
Borderline inedible.
I hate that statement. Don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Word up to me, friend. I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humor.
That's not how that works.
But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on. What are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead.
Makes you think
That
I
you
can
are
get
not
some
one
desserts
of us
to
may
come back.
work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
I want him to blame himself. I want him to leave. This is an ugly place to live.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here.
That's my only
Safety
guess.
and purpose. But not all of us see that, and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Well, apparently I have no perception, so I can't say that they have a personal history, because they very clearly do.
Go ahead. Can we not? Talking...
How long has it been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Should have developed immunity over exposure for a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination.
Man, I really don't like
believe plague is a
corporate.
test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude.
Man, I
And
really
it's
don't
one
like
we
you.
will see through to the end. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose.
I think I just have to kill this man.
Our work shows us.
I think I
that
messed up
purpose.
trying to get him to convince
We
him to
should
go
not
away.
have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and...
It's literally the same thing.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
Oh, no.
He
No,
always used to follow me around.
No, he's into you.
Asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Are you sure? He nearly felt like the tool he was thinking with is definitely not a wrench. Oh my god. Are you sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about being...
Do I get to
About
set up
being
2 other
different.
people?
And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Oh, I would really like her to, Can I make her go downstairs, stay downstairs while I murder this man? I, for one, appreciate the Force pushing back on random content. Counterbalancing is important, hence the existence. I agree that it's important to have something to push back, which to me is actually the purpose of the forums. The problem is, I do think that it's far more weighted in their favor right now than it should be. Can you
I'm going.
stay right there and then look that direction?
Here we go!
Wait, is she just okay with me killing him? Hold up. I wasn't expecting that to work. She's more upset that I died than me trying to kill him. Hold up. What? That was definitely something I wasn't expecting. Also, I do think they should have done something about the fact that,
I appreciate...
Oh, sweet. Let me try this first.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's choice.
I didn't get this line
I am
again,
not perfect.
so I want to do this
I
again.
have made my share of mistakes. but I have done my best for this town.
Change of leadership is exactly what this town needs.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Have you people even eaten an actual
The
vegetable?
very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just
Oh my
ask
God,
me to go chew the bark off of a tree?
I don't want to kill this
We
man,
are
but I don't think I have a
Spacer's
choice.
Saltuna cannery.
Pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Look, Reed, all I know involves some really complicated math, and it works. I think I'm going to do that.
If Adelaide
'Cause I don't
found
want
a
her-
way
I don't
to
want him
feed
knowing
her
jack
people
shit.
and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than
Let's
I do.
go.
I won't stand in her way.
I don't actually have to kill him, even though I kind of do want to
My
kill him
life
anyways,
here
but
is
still.
ending. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are
A
your
couple
plans?
months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside the walls, you know.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
You don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop.
I meant leaving.
She's
You
what
could
this
just stay in the
town
town. Can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Well, you're just also dumb, so. Hey, this time I didn't have to kill him. Easy clap. I think we got the best of both worlds here. Go and get mama. Do, 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 do. Wonder what's inside. Let's go check our letters. Let's go check our letters. I don't actually know the song. I just know it's something like that. We just got a letter. That sounds more like what it would be. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder what could be inside. I don't actually know what the lyrics could be, because I'm trying to figure out what would rhyme. I'm pretty sure it's something something letter, something something letter, something something letter. Wonder what's inside. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that seems like not the worst thing I could have done. I wanted to get inside this area, by the way. That's why I did this. I know at some point I'm going to whisper quiet muzzler. Ooh. Yes, please. Can I equip that on anything right now, though? I'm assuming I can't put it on this. You know what? I can't mod these here. I can only repair them out in the wild, huh? I also need to figure out how I can get the money. Because somebody talked about there being a, Oh yeah, I definitely killed these guys. Somebody talked about there being a bounty out on mercenaries' heads, so I'd love to get money for that. Mostly because I'm poor as hell. And my guns all kind of suck. Mostly because they're a spacer choice. And some other random crap I picked up and cobbled together, you know? Do 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 do. Alright.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I prefer you to stop calling me a snake. I talked Reed into leaving.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Board reputation? Who's the board? Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies.
I mean, the real answer
I
is
need
yes.
some time to gather my personals.
If I would have
Long
moved the
walk
power,
back
you
to
still would have
Edgewater.
been. You wouldn't be able to support them
Not a
all properly
considerable
either.
burden to carry.
Also, this is mine now. Still can't take that. Okay, cool.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope
Probably
you
shouldn't have
rest well
talked to her
on
in
it.
here because it's noisy. Thomas seemed very fond of
He's
you.
just interested in. I think you did the.
Okay, so I did all that stuff. All right, skill points. Wait, she has a skill point? Oh, let's go. Increase engineering skill when Pavarotti's in the party. That's what? That's pretty giga huge. So I think these three are generic. And then this one is all based off of the character. Tactical time dilation meter, auto mechanical damage received. Tactical time dilation meter. That's kind of cool, actually. Chance to extract mods in the field. Oh, that seems super cool. Yeah, we'll take bonus engineering. All right, and then. Oh my God, stream elements bot, stop. Weirdly enough, I actually kind of like the idea. So I do want to get 2 more points in here, so I get that 40 for now. Because that's a good break point for some stuff. And I'm actually realizing there's definitely going to be occasions where lying and intimidating are just very helpful, such as when I did that. Because I don't think it would have given power. We'll do at least that. I do want to boost hack. Getting long guns up is probably not a bad thing. Because I do like long guns. Plus, I need to do stuff anyways, right? I might be science, but I also definitely need... Wait. Oh, I love how because all 3 of these are... Or because I already got 2, it's technically always going to be just putting a single point in this. I do want engineering. My engineering is technically 65 with checks right now. Holy shit. And then next up, I'm probably going to keep working on ranged, because I know that I want ranged in parallel with the science. And then I should also finish the dialogue too. So the next 10 is probably just going dialogue. Because, right, plasma shock. Yeah, I still need, like, the base guns that go with it. And long guns are pretty great. Because I'm a big fan of, yeah, headshot, far away. That's just my kind of thing. Except, I'm done with this. Got a bunch of bonus stuff. Terrify. And then already got the TTD. I don't even know what TTD location hit effects.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, I found one. What are the data pads you wanted?
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The third one. The Elusive Part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something
Wait, really?
special. On the off chance
Really?
that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Let's go! I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Sure. I'd be glad
Yo,
to take 'em
300
off your hands.
bits! Let's go! I'm gonna go for now. We're gonna save. Journal. Codex? No, character rep. There we go. Hey, we're friendly with the deserters and we're friendly with the spacers. I love how there's a negative, but there's also a positive because of course there is. You are friendly to this faction. Vendor price is reduced by 15%. Based. Oh no, I'm 2% negative for the board. Wait, why? Halcyon Holdings Board of Directors is a group of CEOs from each of the Halcyon's founding companies. Under the leadership of Chairman Rockwell, the CEO of Universal Defense and Logistics, and the board's institutes policy and law throughout the Halcyon colony. Interesting. All right, well, let me look at that quest, because I want to get all that stuff you wanted, right? Summary, skills, perks, details. Where's the quests under? Journal? Quests, there we go. A frightened engineer. Father reading a young spacer's mechanical guide to engineering, who's working shifts at the cannery. Log on the reception's desk of the geothermal plant mentions there might be a young spacer's guide to mechanical engineering in the plant repair bay. According to the note you found in the repair bay, the copy of the manual down in the place called The Pit. Well, didn't I already find 3? One is the local community center. Oh, that's the place I just popped open. And the other one should be in the cannery. Cool, we're good. So we'll go grab those, and I'll help him out, because that seems like a very worthy thing to do. Oh, wait, I should have definitely... I definitely should have, or should have, gone and updated my weapons, but oh well, too late now. We just got to let her. Oh.
Got it. Heads down. Whoa! Attack! Get down! You hiding?
Okay, this is actually a really cool space. I just got a key to something. That's turned off for some reason. What animal is making all those noises? They sound both adorable and awful at the same time. Hard. So I'll have to open that from the other side. Well, you got down here quick. Oh. Locked. Oh, easy. Hacked 30 encode for stated keycard. Keycard encoded. Thank you for choosing Spacer's Choice. Logs. History of the Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement. Cool. Well, let's check out the proud heritage of your settlement that I'm sure definitely won't be a problem at all. Definitely won't be dumb and terrible. The ocean and the rivers are the heart of veins of Emerald Vale, and Saltuna is a highly profitable blood. But isn't there no Saltuna here? Isn't that, like, literally just a straight-up lie? Coming soon. Feast on the Great Frilled Mantic Queen. That sounds like it should not be here. You know what? We're just gonna not. You're dead. You're very dead. You're super dead. And that feels bad. I wish they, that didn't happen. Riot control armor. Big cartridge. Sawed-off shotgun. Fun. I like shotguns. I think we're good for now. Experimental anthrop... whatever? That must be for another quest. Something over there definitely sounds like it's gonna blow up if it gets shot. Oh, it's a vending machine. Well, howdy ho, neighborino. Sell all junk. And then I definitely have other junk I should be selling too. It's Spacer's Choice. Plain and pure water. I haven't found the book I'm here for either. Like, I came here pretty specifically for one book. Cool, I think that's everybody in here. Ooh, wait. Oh, there's mattresses on the floor. I think this is where all the, all of them were living. Oh, you're a cutie. Yes, you're a cutie, aren't you? Where the hell is this book? Did I find it? I didn't realize I found it? That'd be my only guess right now. We're gonna double check. You found the third volume. Nope, I did not. I did not find the second volume, I mean. Or one of the volumes. I don't actually know if it's one or two. That's mine now. It must be upstairs or something. Because I don't feel like I fully discovered upstairs. Messages from Rosenberg. Keycard in the lobby is back up and running. Cool. Please lodge a complaint. Your obsession with the Manta Queen is wasting all our budget. Oof. Update on your request for one adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen for you. The entire team died trying to kill it. Incredible. Like, yeah, the whole team died, so you can have 10% off another team. Dude, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, no, 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 no. You're giving me 100% off another team as I paid for something you did not get me. Wait, how do you get back to, like, the actual back room of this? Because I think there's stuff in there you can get. Whatever. It's Spacer's choice. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? Oh! Guide to Mechanical Engineering, Volume 1. There we go, I found it. And now I need to go to the canning. And we'll get that. Taste of Freedom. Formerly known as Non-Incorporated Area 17, the Wilderness Exploration Reserve is a relatively underdeveloped island that showcases the horror of true nature. Oops. Not sure that's something I wanted to hear, but sure. I need to find who gives money. Because I need money. Oh, I should not be anywhere near these guys. It's not the best choice. They'll murder my face.
Here they come!
Please do not fight them. They will kill you. Seriously, just literally look at the— oh my god, no, stop. Wait, where does that go to if that's not the unreliable? Oh, my ship. I forgot technically since I grabbed the thing now that the next step for me is actually just like literally leaving. Like technically the thing that was my main mission. So wait, is this cannery like pretty much basically fully shut down? Vending machine is very fancy. And by fancy, I mean kind of worthless. Nope, no book, no book, no book. Hi, guard. Does not have the book. Oh, come on. I didn't foul from that high. I love how I can just take their sprat hides because they don't care. I'm not even sure I can do anything with that. No book, no book. There's a terminal that's open. Messages. Welcome, Phyllis Granger. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I've sanctioned your access to medical treatment. That's fucked up. Pass required bypass. Password tenderfoot. Password accepted. Continue. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterly. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement for some other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, get your medical privileges. That's depressing. And messed up in a lot of ways. Where is this book? There it is. From the office of Reed Thompson. Outpost administrator. Symptoms of the infection now reach critical mass. Construct our staff to transform old domicile into sick house. Plague is a reality of the frontier spaces. Yeah, you could just, like, you know, feed them properly. We've already had that discussion. We've already saved the group as much as we can, so. How do I make it so that it's actually tracking this? There we go. Man, I should have made him come back to this city before I did all that, because then he would just be in this city and I could talk to him. Bad guys too close to shoot. Use a quick melee to knock them back and give yourself room to shoot. Oh, I didn't even realize that compass at the top of the map. But I should have been using this entire time. I still don't actually know if me doing this is actually any faster than exclusively sprinting. Wait, can I read these, by the way? I'm assuming there's nothing that stops me? Volume describes the process of building a computing machine using electrodes and spectrum potatoes. Dismantling common models. So wait, why can't I read these? Wait, what is this for? Probably contraband in Edgewater. Well, I got it. I guess I don't know why. I'm guessing it's got to be for a quest I just don't have right now. Probably finding a cure for the plague if you don't get, you know, them to understand that you should eat vegetables. Hey, buddy.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yes, actually, tons of luck. I got all the data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it's
Not sure
survived
engineers
all
should
these
start
years.
there, but, you know, here we are.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart.
Be still
Oh,
not beating
Almost
hard.
forgot your payment.
Oh, and I got one more for you.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2, found it in the
Ain't
cannery.
that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer
Ironical.
back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Oh,
That's a complete set.
no. All three parts.
I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Glad to hear it, Thomas.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
My outfit? Electrocharged surface. That sounds pretty cool.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town.
Oh, that's because Reed is not running the town
Something
anymore.
must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Sounds good. Who's the other person I need to ask? Not you. I'm pretty sure Grace will literally murder me.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
Well, because you might as well just... You own Edgewater now.
Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Cool. Sounds like you're already ahead of the thing then. You already know everything. All right, cool. Guess I'll see y'all at Edgewater. It's now your Edgewater, I guess. Oh, God damn it. I straight up forgot about those. I'm very lucky those don't one-shot me. Yeah, my vision's a little dorked up because I may have possibly taken a mine straight to the face. So wait, what do I do with that now? Oh, I guess I could give the journal to him. So wait, what gear do I have? Eight armor plus 5 tech. 13 armor plus 7 dodge. 13 armor plus 3 sneak. 9 armor plus 5 tech. Oh, it's the same thing, it's just better. Right? Yeah, literally, it's just the same thing, but better. Yo, what is a bolter pistol? Energy? My kind of pistol. Should have been using it all along. Oh, oh, I like. That's what I'm talking about. Well, while we're here, I might as well make sure Edgewater is all, you know, actually hippin' and happening. And then also, I'd love to see whether or not this gun is sucky or not. Where'd he go? Oh, actually seems really good at the gun. Nailed it. So maybe these guys aren't as scary as I thought. They drop next to nothing. So I may have murdered them for nothing. Well, other than now, I don't have to worry about them fighting me. Oh, wait, what's up here? Oh, is this just where the lava comes for the geothermal plant?
You can see the whole world from here.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a thing I shouldn't jump into. Whoa. Who's growling at me? Whatever, I don't need to kill you. As long as they don't fight me, I don't see a reason to fight them. Well, other than me testing out my gun, of course. Hippopotamus, my lyrics are bottomless. Rocking at the top of this esophagus. Not a large water-dwelling mammal. Where'd you get that preposterous hypothesis from? Did Steve tell you that, perchance? Steve. I'm sorry, what is this called? Steel trip tease. Ah, yeah. Gotcha. Trip tease. Right. Right. All right. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Get up, stretch, do those things you need to take care of yourself. And when I see, yeah, in a few, we'll be back to saving Edgewater. Or maybe Deus Ex. One of those two. See you then. All right. Now it's time for me to figure out what story I care more about continuing right now. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. We're gonna check out a bit more of this. See if any of the city's doing better and if I can help them more.
You're not a big drinker, are you? Where are we headed?
Is that a problem?
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
Yeah. It's not a word.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
No. What's up? What's up? Gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Don't apologize. Let him talk about it and have a bit.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, now I feel bad. Because she said something and now she won't talk to me about it. Wait. Why are these not stealing? I mean, okay, they're not stealing. I'll take them. They're mine now.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted.
Oh, no, we definitely, Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me. Whose house is this? Just casually walk into some random stranger's house? It's probably kind of not correct of me.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it's still...
It's Pavrati's house.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Thanks, Pavrati. How about she just lets me take her stuff? Hello, Hall Company B. There are currently 3 open trouble tickets. I know this mood. Shut up, observe processing cans, follow first batch to heat stage, 1 or more loud popping noises, smoke, smell of burned salt tuna, overheat klaxon on monitor 6, flame shit. Likely as not, best got indigestions from being made to eat some machine made to. Again, heading over now. Dang it, Clancy, just when I get you back on your feet. Aw, she named all of the robots. Bless. Modify. Install mod. Whisper quiet muzzle or a fun times barrel. Crit damage or firing noise. Or I can add 50% mag size. Damage type plasma? But isn't it already? Damage type shock. How's it going, Pepe? Yeah, Pepe. Hope you're in a good one. Mag to power, magnum, and mag to zap. So if I do this, I think that means that this would be a more powerful gun for me. By like substantially. And I got 2 of them. Let's try it out. Oh my gosh. This gun looks wild. I love it. Perfect. Yeah, it is. But I can't make that one silent. So let's make the pistol silent. Aw, it doesn't change the look. And then I do want to just double the magazine size. These are going to be my 2 main guns, without a doubt. I think I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Cool. Nice little humble abode you got here. I'm not gonna lockpick stuff in her own house. That's so messed up. Why does the game let you even do that?
If you need to go, I'll wait outside. I don't like coming out here. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
Oh. I'm gonna stop taking her stuff because I feel bad.
My dad's... It's an office.
Oh. A medium-sized award, typically the sign given out at company. I'm not gonna take that from her. Open last search. In Dumati. First entry. In Dumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. Oh, that's her mom. Kissed her goodbye on a platform. Asked her I ever see her again. We both have the answers now. Look up and think of me. I'll think of you. Oh, I'm gonna find her. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you'll raise her with love. Perhaps more than they would make time for. You're patient and present way more than I am. The store says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She's actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It's the only time she stopped crying. Oh. Set up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading out loud. Look at the next volume in the cannery. There's an unused office room and take my lunches. I'm sorry, girl.
Yeah, huh?
I now know who her mom is, and I now know where her mom is.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Music box. Wait, is that like an actual collectible, or is that just junk? Oh, it's just junk. Oof. Oh, can you remove it from junk, though? Neat. Wait, oh, you can add any item you want to junk. So if I'm like, oh, hey, I'm never ever going to use pre-sliced bread, it's now junk. Okay, that's actually pretty great. For all your emergency medical needs. The emergency medicinal inhaler activates all slotted consumables simultaneously, allowing you to treat injuries and enhance your abilities. Okay. Base health plus 25%. 200% natural regen. So it can only do it as long as I have those. And I definitely don't have a lot of the other stuff. That's actually really cool. The way that works is like kind of wild, actually. Love that concept. Are there other missions I can do before I go? Companion quest illustrated manual. Oh, I guess I could, yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is. He's gonna have to tell me exactly why he wants this book to be hidden from everybody. Or I'm not giving it to him. Speaking of which, can I just read the book? Handwritten journal with the name M. Bakanu scrawled in the lower corner. Wait, I've seen that emblem. Where have I seen that emblem?
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
Seemed like the better choice. And the deserters are moving back, even Adelaide.
I am somewhat taken aback by that. Given the heat between her and Mr. Thompson, what deal did you strike with her, I wonder?
How did you know that I'm an outsider? I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Not my problem.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You don't want to keep that book from others reading it. You just want it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater
That's
good.
kind of a toll.
I've spent my
or a
life
troll.
searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan.
Oh my
I had
god.
hoped this book held some of those answers.
Cool. So it sounds
I
like
became
you need to
so
learn French.
desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn
Man, you
thing.
seem like a real asshole.
All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. At least you still have your mission to work here and give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Hey,
Nothing could be more excruciating
Parvati, can
than
you step
discussing the
outside for a
true
minute?
nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their
I have
next
to talk to the
Aetherwave
vicar
program.
for a little bit.
But that's neither
privately.
here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
No. No, you can't. I don't think so. Hey, Parvati, can you, just walk over there really quick? Okay, sorry. How about all the way over there? They're not a bunch of yokels, asshole. So anyway. We were going to boost dialogue up to 50 for everything, because that's going to be very helpful for me to have. And then after that, we're going to start rolling the guns. Science weapon mag size seems really helpful. Companion crit chance. I think that's actually the best one, is just the science one. Because I'm not going to be alone in a party. I mean, 20% vendor price is not irrelevant. That's actually quite a bit. Actually, maybe we just take that. We'll take that. I have like yet to buy or buy anything, but like I'm sure it's not irrelevant. Also, Parvati seems to not care what I do like at all.
Yeah, huh?
Even slightly. So that's all my quests here, right? Wait, skills? Did I not? Oh. There we go. This map is terrible, by the way. It moves super barely at all. And that's as far as I can zoom out. Oh, you know what? I should check. There should be somebody who...
You some sort of freelancer?
I'm actually pretty confident there's somebody in here. We were told that there was somebody who pays me for each dude I kill. So that's her house. Oh, constable, perfect.
I've never actually been in.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice.
How's it going?
The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Wait, hold up. That doesn't seem fun. Need help with your modern problem for hire?
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust
Doc
off the old
Maybell,
fingerprint
Bertie
roller.
Cotton, and Guillermo Interims. Goodbye. And then before I give them... I don't want to just hand over medicine, because that seems sketchy as hell.
Something to report? Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed.
Which is where exactly?
Sealed, packaged, and delivered to a Spacer's Choice storage facility. Standard procedure for contraband, you see.
Contraband? I'm giving you medicine. Your people need this.
Medical treatment by anti-Cleo's products is strictly prohibited under Spacer's Choice company policy. I distribute this medicine to our workers, and we're all complicit in a crime.
That's ridiculous.
If you were one of our workers, I would be obliged to mark that comment on your permanent record.
Do it. Whatever.
You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift.
Man, I really hate Spacer's Choice.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave.
Oh,
You have
hey.
a real knack for curative work.
He's alive. Hey, it's Lieutenant
Just between
Mercer.
you and me, I'm glad you helped Pelham back there.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Welcome, Constable Reyes. All bounties posted. Open bounties. Gil. Dana Cannery. Bandit duties disappeared. Former vicar. Suffered psycho break. Oops. Are these people like I actually should be killing? Because it sure doesn't seem like it. For various crimes, Phineas V. Wells. Yeah, I don't think I want to give her the medicine. Is what I'm realizing. I'm gonna hold on to that medicine. I don't even know. Maybe that's the only choice. Maybe that's the only place you can make use of that medicine.
Something to...
Got some questions.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
His name Phineas Wells.
His
mean anything?
likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about
Wait, is
this
that the guy who
individual?
contacted us at the start of the game? Yeah, that's why I'm asking. There's a bounty on his head.
You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
So a criminal. Gotcha. I'm not gonna go any deeper on that.
Hey.
I'm doing all
thanks
this
for
stuff
helping
because
me
I'm
back
glad
in
to.
that
Just
cave.
between you and me.
You got it.
This is me just clearing all this stuff. Access and close bounties. Okay, so there's none yet because I haven't closed any bounties. Cool, cool, cool. So those are the bounties. Let's go do those. I need money anyways, and this seems like the safest spot to start getting some money. Especially because I am very, one, poor, and two, not that strong yet. Oh, wait. Is there a store in this town? General store.
Had your rations yet?
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Can I fix it? What's the incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Let me see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Can I fix it? 44% discount. Hot dog. Now that's a discount if I've seen one. Wait, I have 5,000 bits? Okay, I'm rich as hell, dude. I don't need this light machine gun. I don't need a spare hunting rifle. I don't really need that assault rifle. I definitely don't need that Spacer Choice one. That one's trash. No, I don't want that. Shift low pressure. Tech skills 8. Okay, when I hit C, it should just compare to what I have equipped. Spacer's Choice Shot-Off Shotgun. Get that out of here. Sell all my melee weapons because I have no cares about those. Honestly, probably just going to sell all the food. I don't want any of these pistols. They're not as good as my new one that I got. I'll double check that gun compared to my current gun. I'll hold on to the rest of that for now.
Yeah, huh?
Mentioned earlier something.
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
Yes. Seems to be a story there.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
You were a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
No, it's hilarious.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships.
Oh, no.
And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded.
Oh my God, I love
all
her.
Over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
He doesn't need help looking like a fool.
It's not the best choice.
Got some questions? Never mind. Worthless.
I hate you, vending machine.
I love her. She's like a perfect balance of like somebody who clearly wants to like go and see the world and have like more fun in her life, but also like is flawed in like all of the best ways. She's literally curious to a detriment, and I love it. I'm pretty sure I can get a quest from these guys. There's no way this entire place is so empty and depressing. And there's nothing going on here. You gotta turn around, buddy?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
Oh, I've got bad news
You
for
ever
you.
swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I got bad news for you, buddy. Okay, you seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons. made
Yeah,
of
he's gonna be
iron
real
and
disappointed in a
lies.
couple of seconds. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square
He's not
our
wrong,
shoulders
actually.
and
Here, they
stand
pretty
ever
clearly
vigilant.
needed to fight against him.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant.
He's not actually wrong here. They were there.
Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder
It did not
with the
sound like you said
resistance?
caught. Sub for stream 3 hours, nobody watching. Some people have been stopping in here and there, but I do appreciate it. I am going to keep doing what I love. Oh, hilariously, not for way too much longer, because I actually do have a job that's going to be keeping me incredibly busy, and I am going to have to wind it down. But I really do appreciate it. Always appreciate people swinging by, saying hi, and having fun. I hope you have a fantastic time here while you're here, and a fantastic rest of your day when you're not. Got a question for you,
Go
buddy.
on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
No problem. Hope you get your dreams. You too. I'm gonna walk away from this man. He's a little crazy. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So do I also get a discount on? No, I don't. I only get the 20% because it's not technically. I think they're technically spacer ones. So this is her weapon. Okay, that's actually really cool. I like the way they label these. So I already modified these. Actually, I think for now I'm good. I don't think I actually mess on these. Birdie Cotton, Doc Maybell, and Guillerme and Toro? I don't actually know how to pronounce that name. Ooh, whose building is this? I see a door I can open. I instantly want to know whose house it is. And I'm also definitely just going to walk directly into it. Well, there's nobody here, so I guess I don't get to know. That also seems like the worst possible way to have your bathroom designed. It's literally just straight up. Right here. Open air to your kitchen. I think I would hate that. It's got to be the person who's in charge of their graveyard. Yeah, it definitely is.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
And Constable Reyes seems kind of rude.
She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
I agree. She is jealous. Oh, that's a primal behemoth. Let's not mess with them. Not because I can't kick their ass, but because it just seems like a little bit of busy work. Did I actually accidentally... Oh my god. I'm realizing exactly part of why I had an issue last time I played this game. I kept trying to attack here, which is literally here for a boss. Or a mini boss, I guess. Probably shouldn't do that.
Here they come!
I didn't know there were people there. I was super not prepared. I don't know where my last save is. Yikes. I guess we're not talking to Ludwig. He didn't really teach me anything. Borst worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst. Man, is this game literally all about writing what could possibly be the worst one-liners in the game? Like, ever. I would never buy companies with any of these. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Like... That's, it's a sales tactic, I guess.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Oh, that's the guy who's in charge of digging up, or digging all the graves. Wow, that's a lot of dead people. We should fix that. I mean, hypothetically, we are kind of fixing it. We're taking care of the marauder issue. Alright. I know there's the other one.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
Holy smokes. That heals hardcore. Where's the other guy? Oh, did they just turn into one single dust pile? Oh no, there's two dust piles there. It is really hard to see right now, though. So we got a tamed canid. Oh, I had like no health. I didn't actually realize. It's a lot harder to track health in this game. Especially when you're aiming down the sights of your gun. But also, like, right now, I just have a very, very low time to kill. Probably because I have, like, such a low HP. I actually don't remember what difficulty I had Starfield on. Maybe that's the other thing.
Here I go!
Oops. Woo! Sorry about that. But I realized I probably shouldn't, her ability is not very good. I'm glad you got back up. I'm not sure I like this scope that much. I'll be honest. It's like kind of hard to see through. What?
Here we go! One.
Wait, what? What shot me? I'm actually very curious. Does plasma do blowback damage? Oh my god, off by like half a second. What? Oh, I'm super dead. I clearly need a better approach to this. I also just want a better scope. Maybe this is a better angle.
Can handle this. Here we go! Take cover! That's the last of them.
That is absolutely not the last one. Man, that camp goes hard because there's just like 6 people there. There we go.
Go! We're pretty good at this.
Now we loot. Easy peasy. Oh, I have to find a way up here first, I guess. Ah. Turns out finding a way up there is not that hard. Man, I really need to make all of my weapons just straight up better. Because there's definitely a large amount of, like, fighting I need to be doing. Oh, it turns out the only other thing I could have done is perception for long guns anyways. So. Long on crit damage, that would do a big deal. Headshot, weak spot damage, that'd be pretty big. No weapon sway for 5 seconds after each kill, that sounds amazing. Plus handgun would be nice. If I boost this up to 50, this is gonna bring all these basically up to 40 anyways. Handgun crit damage and TTD location hit effects. So all my range stuff is just going to be better. I'm down for that. That sounds fantastic. Getting a bunch of stuff to 50 definitely seems like the right call right out of the gate. Like, it seems like that's just going to be a huge value over pretty much anything else. Because, like, there's not really... Other than, like, trying to kill people, I'm not sure there actually is, like, a... one ability just solves all problems kind of thing. I do wish my hunting rifle could also be silenced. Like, I think that would be nice, but... I'd rather not deal with these guys if I can, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, so these guys actually just look way worse than they are. Yeah. I was really worried when I initially saw these, because they look brutal. These look like definitely something you try to go back and fight endgame after you've already, you know, gotten good. But turns out they're just really not that bad. Why are there smokestacks for a geothermal? You know what? I'm not asking questions. I guess I don't actually know the role a smokestack has. I just kind of assumed that smokestacks were just like to get smoke away. So if I'm not mistaken, this is Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. Not what I thought it was. This pistol seems insane. What the hell is a scrap mechanical? I don't know, but it kicks my ass. Holy shit. Yep. So, note to self, don't go that way. Wait, where's it going to reset me save-wise? Okay, thank God. After I finish the quest. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Say, it clearly has something to trigger off of there, so it should get it. I would have been really disappointed if it didn't do that, honestly. Also, I'm definitely spamming E when the right answer is you can just, like, press and hold E. Actually, I'm not sure that's that much faster than pressing it. Because of how slow that thing moves. Did I already loot the pile of ashes? I love how it's like, yeah, you can just go back to Constable Reyes and get one of them done right away. I mean, that is kind of fair. Ow. During your adventure, things may happen that can trigger a flaw. Taking the flaw is optional. We'll provide you with a perk. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling, you're no longer able to function on the ground as far beneath you. Effects. Phobic dexterity, -1. Perception, -1. Temperament, -1. Reward 1 perk point. But I get a whole perk point out of that? That seems pretty worth it, honestly. Do I just go fast? I mean, 5% bonus damage seems really good, too. Take more flaws, got it. Take more flaws. I love the concept of that. That wasn't like a base, right? Uh-oh. Oh, that's only when I'm up in the air, though. I'm sure this won't ever come back to bite me or anything. I just also like the concept of, yeah, you've made decisions to make yourself afraid of falling because you won't stop falling. Like that logic actually just straight up tracks, and I kind of love it. Oh. Not mines again, dude. Honestly, I feel like I should be more afraid of mines than I am of falling. I've gotten hit by so many mines. That volcano seems dangerously close to erupting and destroying everything. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Should our town be this close to an erupting volcano? There's no way that's safe, right? Right? Did they just run into their own mines? Well, that's a lot of people running towards us. Pavarotti. Pavarotti. Can you attack the people attacking us? Pavarotti. Pavarotti.
Hear that?
Everyone all right?
Yeah, no thanks to you literally doing nothing. Give me your pinky. Yo, wait, what else did I get from him? Look like I got a new piece of armor. Heavy weapons and... Oh, but I lose stealth. I mean, the problem is I want tech skills, so no. Not worth it just for the armor. Oh, I really should also mod all of my armor. Right now it's kind of just doing nothing.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Abandoned industrial zone. I mean, clearly your city did at some point. Because there is a bunch of buildings here. How are you alive?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Who are you? You sound confused, or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas.
How are you alive out here?
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Oh, well, I'm not an outlaw, that's why. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Okay.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Mood. I'm impressed.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse.
You stole from them too,
I
didn't
couldn't
you?
just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Gotcha. Something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I'll be back. I guess that's it. I don't really have anything else to add to her other than I guess she's not dead. Wait. Wasn't I already here? Didn't I already liberate? Yeah, because this is where the guy was. Oh. How did I miss you? Completely miss you when I came here the first time. You know what? I guess I don't care. It's not really relevant. How many picks does that take? 3. I'm sure it can't be not worth it.
Easy.
That was very worth it. What is an overpowered helmet? Overhauled power helmet. Oh, it's just a ton of armor. It's literally less armor and worse. Oopsie. I guess Zoe's just gonna be vibing there forever. Oh, hold up. Marauder hooligans. Did not mean to new save, but 1, 2. Well, that's not what I meant for her to do, but wait, really? Holy shit, we just nuked them out of orbit. Good stuff, Pavati. Parvati? I really should just start calling her by her first name.
Something you need?
What's your first name? Well, she's never gonna lockpick, so we'll give her that. And I think technically she's never gonna tech skills either. Good God, she looks like a beast. Love it. She goes hardcore when she goes, so I might as well. She seems to love running in and just like smashing people with a hammer. Might as well support her in those endeavors, you know? Oh, these are the people that were on the other side of the greenhouse. Wait, are they going to be inside the cave that I already killed everybody in? Because that's going to be funny if that's true. I think they are. Oh, you have to go through the greenhouse to get to there. Okay, gotcha. I didn't actually realize that. Dude, I really need to make my sprinting faster. I'm already actually going pretty fast. I don't really need to, but I can't help myself. Wait, why are you guys still here? Weren't you already invited to go back to your city? Whatever, I don't care. Oh, can I not modify my... Oh, there's the armor. I was like, where's my modify armor button? So that's on her. This one's on me. Install mod. I have no armor mods? Oh, okay. I have very few armor mods. There is no reason for her to be wearing that. She should be wearing this one. It's just better in every single way. Stuns and damages melee attackers. Has a cooldown. Increases your tech skill. Oh, I like that. Decreases noise made while moving. Interactable objects are highlighted. Oh, wow. These are not helpful for her at all. I think I'm going to hold off on that for now because I don't think these are the pieces of armor I'm going to be holding on to long term. I'm actually fairly confident I'm going to get rid of these relatively quickly. Yeah, no, it was 100% this cave that I was very confused because I thought it was the other cave. Look at all these marauders I've already murdered. Oh, wait, they're back alive. Well, they're dumb and just, like, walk into me if you just, like, do this, so... Wait, did she just drop a weapon? Oh, I'm still in combat. Oops. Oh, did the one single guy who's still in here give up on me? That looked painful. Sorry, I wanted my XP. Yeah, see, I've already been in here. That's funny. It respawns all of them after you've done the quest, though. Blad on stick. Spacer's choice. One-handed. That's a one-handed hammer? Versus this is a two-handed melee? This seems so much worse than what she had. Like, in every way. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sell it. That seems like actually terrible. Or is it whenever I jump that I get the negatives? No, it must just be when you're literally high in the sky. How do you see? There it is. Phobic dexterity, perception, and temperament. Hold up. No. Dexterity and perception. Those are main stats. No, I thought they were like skills. Oh, that's a really big negative. I didn't realize how gigantic of a negative it is. If I ever have it, you know. Although, so far so good, I guess. I haven't actually had to deal with any of it. I just, like, kind of been okay. And it did give me a plus 5%. I wonder how many of you could have. The problem is I think the more of them you get, the more like at risk you are to be permanently suffering from stuff. The real answer is I probably shouldn't have grabbed it with my first skill point. Probably should have grabbed it with the later one. If I wanted it, you know? But also at the same time, it seems like it's one of the best value ones. Even at 5% damage, it seems like it's one of the best value ones in that early on one. Like, arguably, I could just do faster sprinting, which is not a negative, but...
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Yeah, we're trying to fix that.
Something to report?
Here to turn a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
All 3 fingers. Oh, I have to do 1 at a time.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, here.
That's a lot of paperwork.
Here, and here.
Spacer's Choice rep
Got any
increased?
more fingers for me?
Oh, Spacer's Choice really likes me now, huh?
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
I mean, it's definitely no
I
longer
remember
applicable.
Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still
Yeah.
one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Well, good news for that. 'Cause I
Here
got
we
the
are.
finger.
Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Yeah, that's about
Bert
it.
was the
These
local
are good
preacher before
one-liners.
Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end.
Oh, the irony.
Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Let's go. Junior Deputy's Constable badge.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only
Hunting
proper
down
to
our former
deputize
workers.
you.
Man, that makes me sound like an actual monster.
Congratulations.
So many of you people end up as marauders.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauders seem to really like Adrena time.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure,
I don't know
a
if I'd
little
go
too
there,
much
but-
Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and
Wait.
legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Wait a second. Wait, no. Violent psychosis? You know what? Never mind. I don't care.
I've been feeling pretty low.
How am I deputized? Let me see this deputized thing I got. Oh, that's her. Adrenatime crash. All attributes -1. Oh my god. That seems terrible to take. So I gotta ask, is it just junk or is it a quest item? I think it's just a quest item. Oh, it is a quest item. Officially recognized Junior Deputy of the Constable of Edgewater as authorized by Spacer's Choice. Note does not grant any privileges or authorities whatsoever. Haha, but I am one.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Poor Amelia, she deserves better than this. Let's feel like chatting.
Go ahead.
What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm trying to judge you, I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that.
Ask after me.
But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy.
Disabused?
Glad I disabused myself.
What the hell does disabused mean? So you had a dream of becoming a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I
Oh,
woke up.
poor Amelia.
I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions.
Ask
Wasn't
too many
suited to
questions.
work.
That is the opposite of
So
what
I
you...
did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live.
No.
Now that I'm
Asking...
behind a bar,
You want to ask
I can
questions
ask
for
all
science.
the
That's the whole
questions
point.
I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Asking questions of the is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong.
Oh, Amelia. Amelia.
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
She's not gonna believe me. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
The last survivor of a colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
Oh, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Well, what if I told you I got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Oh, I love her. Oh, she's fantastic. I'm joking. My escape pod landed in the hills on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think I'm gonna push this.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous?
Okay, yeah, no, I kind of saw that coming.
I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
I should go. Aw. Can I just like walk into the back? So they got a toilet. A locked room. I'm not gonna open it out of respect. Out of respect for the lovely Amelia. This must be where she resides. It looks essentially the exact same as Parvati's. Alright, well, I'll see what she's got for drinks and then I'll probably head out.
Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant.
May or may not
Coming
have
right
done that
up.
thing. 54% discount. Seems like a pretty good deal to me. Alright. Take my junk. Character rep. I'm revered by both Spacer's Choice and Deserters. Let's go. Vendor price reduced by 25%. Oh my god. That's a lot of percent.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Can't stop me. Oh. Wow, you guys super barfed on the floor. Where's the nurse in charge of you? You are super dead.
Quite the company What was that? Take him down!
What are they shooting at?
Heard something outside the walls today.
The sprat? You were freaking over a freaking rat? Bro, this guard. Oh, you. That's who I needed to talk to.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house.
This is where I
Not
can
worth your
finally give
time.
the medicine.
I'm
Thank
in about
God.
as
I was
much
trying to figure out where I
trouble
could
as
use
can
this.
be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
I'm about to leave. I couldn't care. I don't mind.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you
Man,
don't
Spacer's
know
Choice
this.
seems really messed up.
There's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I think you're just plagued with, like, got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us
Your
weak
company's
spirits lead to weak
stupid
bodies.
as hell.
If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That is not how getting sick is. That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Close his door. There's gotta be a way I can cure them. Hi, little buggy. Good little sprat. Sick resident, sick resident, sick resident, sick resident. That man is dead. Wait. Is that not? It says sick resident. That is 100% the same model as the shop owner.
I don't want any trouble.
I don't... Okay. 1 second. I feel like giving her an addictive drug is the wrong answer,
I don't want any trouble.
but the game seems to imply it's not.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
How the hell am I supposed to help them?
Start asking you for some medicine. Come tell me. I'll set him straight.
I mean, I would like them not being sick. That would be fantastic. Can I, like, leave and come back, and then she'll have taken over the town, and I'll be less sick? Whatever. Well, I think that's everything I can do. Well, other than, like, go down there and help them with stuff. The right answer is walk around, but also, why would you walk around when you can walk over? Big brain, see? Oh, look, there's the Marauders. We're still going to ignore the fact that there's another dead private over here that has absolutely nothing to do with me and is definitely not my fault whatsoever. I can't seem to get up there, so my assumption is I can't do anything up there. All right.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model?
Ada,
Oh.
I don't know
Gosh.
because I'm bad at this.
Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working
I mean,
on a
you're
real
kind of
engine,
technically still in Edgewater, but here we are.
to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
So here's my problem.
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I want her to come with. But the problem I'm worried about is actually genuinely Edgewater does need her. You just met me. Why would you want to go to space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore.
Oh.
You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
Well, hell. Be glad to have you come
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, she's so dorkable, dude. Alright. Well, welcome to my ship. Oh, cool. I guess there was a shotgun in here this whole time. I probably should have picked that up when I first walked in here. Oh, hey. Got my very own ship. Cool, got a kitchen, a sealed door. My favorite kind of door, you know? Ah, yes, my favorite game. Sealed, 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 sealed. Why are all of these sealed? What's the point of a door if they're sealed? It's not a door at that point, there's just a wall.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Thanks, Ada. Alright, well, time to roll out.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Saw the power
All
rated them.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
They sure as hell better be.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Thank you, Ada. Let's take care of it. Man, this is a ship. I'm assuming I can come back to Edgewater. Like, I'm not permanently gone. I better not be permanently gone. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. Crouching is useful.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
This better be quick.
Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality, that seems highly unlikely.
Oh my god, I love you, Ada.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Oh, darn, I got a superpower. Whatever shall I do?
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
Interesting.
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
This is actually kind of an interesting story. I like it.
I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
But why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains
not
don't
sure if that's
fly
true.
their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key
Her
as
name's
a set
Ada.
of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so
That's actually
we
kind of
must
interesting,
rely
the
on
idea that like, you
unconventional
can't
means of
fly there
acquisition.
manually.
Hence, Miss Gladys called Kelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon together?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
All right, I'll buy that. How do I know I can trust Gladys?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
All right, I'll order Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what a holographic
Marvelous
shroud is?
device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
That sounds overpowered.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges.
Oh yes,
to generate
standard
a
identity
holographic
cartridges. My
projection
favorite
around you.
identity cartridges. You mentioned it has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
Roger.
Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I'm putting to use. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay.
The other questions are
If
kind of
you have any
unimportant, so I'm not worried
questions,
about it.
Come see me in my lab.
I don't care about you, Wells.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Oh, I don't care about wealth or power.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this
I'm here
colony to
mostly
the
to
ground.
help the people I can.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Roger, roger. Got it. No, navigation terminal. Can I talk to you, Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
I like Ada. Talking about Captain Hawthorne.
I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Oh. Let's talk about something
How
else.
can I be of assistance?
Poor Ada. Move for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me, Joe.
A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
Just, oh, that's great. I love it. Thanks so much.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Ah, yes, my favorite song.
It's not the best choice.
It's Spacer's Choice. Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
I love Ada. That's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Talk to you later, Ada.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Dude, Ada's the best. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo, I like this map. Alright, well, we're going to Groundbreaker. So Terra 2 is... Welcome to the system map. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are considered encouraged to remain at home or at work.
Mission reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright.
Can we chat?
Sure, what's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Yeah, what's up? What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, sounds good. Sure, we could have her to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Do you learn your trade from the father? Sounded like you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug.
Probably happy to see
I
you.
noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer.
Oh.
He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Oh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up.
Oh, I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting.
Aww.
Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Break time's over. Thanks, Parvati. My brain keeps saying Pavrati. Wait, party selection? I can have the 2 companions? How the hell what? Wild. Actually wild. I don't know, I get 2 companions. That's actually kind of cool.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Oh. She's
Something
so
you
happy.
need?
She's so happy. Stevedore?
I had to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Oh, that's not her name. That's her job, I guess, because there's 2 of them.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Here, shrink.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs...
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
You seem like you're gonna get fucked up. Notice you were in the middle of an argument over there.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I could threaten to throw you out an airlock.
Yeah. He's like the rest of those bored jackasses. All bluster, no grit. All you gotta do is square your shoulders and stand up to him. Board ain't accustomed to disobedience.
It's almost like you wanted to get arrested.
Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look,
I'm sorry, what now?
If it's a crime to defend
Tossball?
your favorite tossball team against slander
No,
and
it literally
calumny,
is. Yes.
well then
Yes. No,
lock me
that
right
is still a crime. Yes. Yes. Riz's Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field.
Don't know what tossball
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yeah, that's kind of on you. Sounds like you're better off on your own.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching
I need to stop
ships
talking to
roll
this guy
in,
because it's
take
going to try
off.
and get him on my
Hey,
team, and I
not for
don't
nothing.
have any interest in having
But I
him
saw
on my
you
ship.
wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Technically, Captain died in a terrible accident.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
See you around. Okay, that was easy. So I'm technically supposed to check in with customs.
Customs
first.
and inspection, right this way.
All right, what's up, buddy?
Identification, please.
There you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade.
Of
Shines
course.
like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Oh, I forgot to retrieve the holographic shard. I should probably do this. Any idea where my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
My man!
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Gotcha. Great, I'll go talk to him, straighten
You
it out.
take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
My
Oh,
man!
and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
You literally just impounded my ship, but yes.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Oof. Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, can you unimpound my ship? Seems like there's some... Actually, let's check out this tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
Sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one.
Folks
they're
around here are
salty about
bluster
that.
the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Money does wake the world around, huh? Let it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
Push
rough.
them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
See you around.
Be seeing you.
We're gonna go pick up that thing off of my ship that I forgot about. Also, I'm curious whether or not they actually truly impounded my ship, or if I could just, like, leave.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded, and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Does it seem hot in here to you?
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Well, guess I'm not getting that thing off my,
I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor.
I'm off.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
She seems nice. I like Jane. Examine. This notice has been posted to inform the captain and the crew of the Unreliable that has been impounded by Groundbreaker Security and Customs on behalf of Halcyon Holdings Incorporation. Any inquiries related to this vessel and its status should be made to Udom Bedford. Oh, see, that's kind of a problem for me. Because I would really, really like to get the thing off my ship that I was supposed to grab in the first place. There's no way they just let you jump over this, right? Yep, I would be correct. Well, turns out I'm just not getting that thing, huh? That's kind of technically my fault. And by kind of technically, I mean pretty much entirely my fault. Goodness gracious. It's okay. I'm sure we don't need it anyways, right, guys? Guys? Why do I feel like this is not the way I'm supposed to be getting in here? Wait, where the hell does this go? Oh. That's a lot of stuff up here. Considered pristine, more durability, worth more. Identified by a diamond near their condition meters. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that. Telescoping staff, pristine. Sweet. So I'm definitely going to sell that. Whoop. Oh, wait. Do I have the negatives because I'm in space? No, okay. Really, Parvati? Really? You just took half your health and damage and we're not even fighting anybody. Found an ID cartridge for the holographic shot. You now be automatically disguised on entering an associated restricted area. Well, considering I don't have the shroud, I don't know how that's going to work. Requires holographic shroud. Yeah, it's giving me shit. Yeah, it turns out I probably could have just walked around him and not had to deal with my ship getting impounded, but I,
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight. Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
slap your whole family tonight. Oh my god, what a terrible...
Can we rent an upstairs room? We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Oh, do I have to... Oh. Oh, you're Gladys. I need to work on... First things first, let's get my ship impounded. You...
Sorry.
I hate this a lot, by the way.
Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew
I hate this
extra
so much.
refreshing.
Could you imagine this being your job? That would be
It's
so
an ale
miserable.
that's
You can't even see.
Good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. A lot of slogans to keep track of.
Poor Martin.
Have a look.
Yep, still got a 54% discount. Let's go. Space Choice Revolver. Buy that. Buy that. You can have that. You can have that. Perfect. Alright. See you, nerd.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Oh, you're done talking. What's up?
Sorry, am I causing a scene?
No, 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 no.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Who's Jesse? What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
I respect
As
that.
for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on
Be
it.
my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests
Suspicious.
of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Your voice also sounds hilariously familiar. The records say. So have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Can I buy supplies?
Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, right?
See you around.
Take care.
So I'm just gonna walk through your door. Apparently he does literally not care. Sick Marday, Sick Marday. Mardet? Dr. Wanda Dorset.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
Gotcha.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Is it like here, or is that like actually in space? Whatever. Restricted access. Well, I can't go in there because I forgot to pick up my damn shroud. Like an idiot. Ooh, that's a lot of frames I just lost there.
This is Halcyon. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
That's not where I want to go.
advertisement for the following story.
Try to see if there are any sneaky beaky ways to get around here.
Scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown these pivotal games.
I don't know why those are just in the trash, but sure.
Both teams have tested negative for performance
Aha! What did I say? Sneaky beaky like. Served up one or two corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's my sob story. Feels wrong to steal from squatters. Well, these squatters specifically. Also, it feels like that space should not be flooded. Of course there's no spare medbay keycards back here. Why would there ever be spare medbay keycards back here? Can I jump up here at all? No? Okay, cool. So I did find a back way. The problem is I don't have a medbay keycard, which makes it impossible for me to get inside. I could have sworn I got something that I can turn into a medbay keycard, though. Inventory, quest items. Mardet IB badge. Oh, right. That's what you have to use the holographic stuff. Dude, these sprats are so freaking cute. I love them. Love them so much. The Lost Hope. I have somebody I could talk to. Alright. Oh, those are bathrooms. Some chefs. Some beer storage. Oh, Lost Hope keycard required. Cool. Well, I was more just doing adventuring because I'm curious. Bell's Shells. What a lovely name. Waste disposal. Yeah, I'll just not go in there. Public terminal. Hack 20 messages admin access. I'm not saying I'll get in trouble, but I am saying I won't not get in trouble. Haven't seen Private Taylor. Where are we on this toilet clog? Uh-oh. It's been 20 years since our last meetup. I was hoping we'd get the old gang back together. Stay free, freelancers. Got off the ship from Tashkova. 2 years out. Seem proper. Don't we have conveyors? Don't we conveyors have rights? Should do something about it. Leave a message here. I'll get back to you. This message is no longer accessible at your clearance level. Oh, whoops. Public notices. Something about food. General notice about impound. Board impounds it. Take it up with the board. Urgently looking for a new crew. Been stuck for a year. Story limped to groundbreaker. Got a shot to hell corporate fighters. This notice has been posted 56 times in 632 days. Probably the same guy doing it that many times.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These
Yikes.
stairs are board property. I'm just gonna hang in the back. Try not to touch anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I respect that.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
You're a weird man. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What's your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh,
you have
feels
his
bad.
ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed.
Oh, I'm gonna lie to him and tell that he did.
He?
Yep, you sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental
Nah,
man.
that is. It's worth it.
Tell me, how did he die?
Trust me, you don't want to know the details.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Again, I'm very sorry.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
I'm listening.
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. He didn't really have a chance to.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Is this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
We're leaving. Oh, hey, level up. Love to see it. So we were going to... oh, I'm actually good. Guns. Make all of my guns just straight up better. That's a lot of guards. Like, can you just, like, let me go upstairs or something? Bounty drone, huh? Oh, it's Phineas Wells again. They really, really hate Phineas Wells. Auntie's kitchen. Engineering. This is where, Edna. Edna.
Good law, the
No.
heat here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
From the dangers of alien...
Oh, June. Wait, is that who we're looking for? Ah, Junlei.
Talk to your local...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Jovine, nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we
Bless.
understand each other,
God
I'm the final word.
God bless this mess.
The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I ever can to keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I actually have a friend who wants to meet you. Oh, my ship's out of Impin. I can safely say I'm heading for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats.
Corporate
Makes it hard
rats,
to trust outsiders.
bless.
You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Oh. Nudge Parvati to continue. Nudge, nudge, nudge,
okay.
nudge, nudge.
Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Don't be shy requesting time if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... sorry. I like it. Honest.
She's
Sorry.
such a mess. I love her so much.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging
God,
for
I
my
love her.
attention.
Seems kind of warm. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
You need the parts, right?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Gotcha. Is there any room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Can I help? Is there a way I can help? I don't want the top one. I actually just want to straight up offer help.
We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Oh yeah. Gotta take care of that right now.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Well, I sure hope they don't do something stupid then. I'll get you the parts from the back base.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Roger, roger. I'm gonna read this. I don't know what's in this, but I'm gonna read it. You can't stop me. Daily checklist. Radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled landings, checklist maintenance, brush your teeth. You can do this, June. All back base. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told Mardets they're free to flush out Macred and his outlaws. They're so knotted up seeking warrants and paper justification they want someone else to solve their problems. Not my job. Morale has dipped 18% since Callahan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office, the size of a tossball with a cord leading all the way to sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the auto-mechanical chef arrived with company tech, and it occurred to the guy reading the station have to look into it. Sprat infestation, the rest and go is getting out of hand. Gotcha. Turned to route. 3 messages. From you, Bedford. Implications of your accusations dare to hitch my throat. Oh, yes, of course. Board rejected my request. Funny thing, when I use my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I notice some activity from the officers. Let the frog boil a little while longer. I have no radiator parts. Playing with our lives. Man, I'd love to help everybody else out a lot more, and that seems like the perfect place to be doing this. So I don't really care about the main quests. Side quests are way more fun. We'll start with getting the new parts.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement. Wait a second. Wait a second. Miracle on the frontier. Deserters forced to return by a heroic stranger. Well, I wouldn't know much about that.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I mean, I'm kind of here to parlay.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm just here for some parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
Want to grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I'm trying to make your life less miserable. These parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Cool. Got him, McRed.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
The good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as
Yo, yeah, I would have been fucked had I tried to fight them. This is not something I can win the fight about.
So cozy.
These scrap mechanicals are actually like a giant pain, and I'm not actually sure how to beat them.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. They may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
You're the one missing. Came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
That worked better than I expected.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't
Ah,
give it
here
a
we go.
name. What are you thinking? He hasn't got a heart? Wake up.
Oh, I think you could have like actually snuck the whole way through here and like tried to be stealthy.
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Cool. I mean, that was easy. And I didn't have to kill people. Oh, look, here's where you definitely were supposed to stealthily go. If you were to try and stealth it, that is. See you later, McRed. Faux windows. Order now. Adds beauty and verisimilitude. That's not a real word. I refuse to believe that that is a real word. Verisimil. Oh my god, it's a real word. The appearance of being true or real. What?
Verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude. But it literally just means to look real. That's so dumb. How often do you need that? It's so fancy.
And in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the part for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
Gotcha.
There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Slight. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Ah. Make my way down.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Aww. Oh, there's a workbench in here. Good to know. Ah, there we go. Elevator. Take it down. Oh, I'm gonna reload this. There's no reason not to. What's the vibe?
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
Archive Lodge, arrival confirmation. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they'll answer to Tennyson. Oof. Fair point well made, though. Man, it looks incredibly uncomfortable in here.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis.
Love to hear it.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill.
Don't love that.
Take back if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and sneak past because I think she'll appreciate it. I just jump down? What's the problem?
System alert beginning.
Initiated. Terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Turning to normal protocols.
Hey, come on, robots. There we go. Cycle droplet. Box. Cobbled together. Stuff's getting restless. Work around half-cooked solutions. Got a minute. See if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Hate to put sentiment down and print every time I open a panel, find some workaround and get to the old bird. Feel like I can reach it for the past, Grandma. Oh.
Done.
Kind of wholesome.
Temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
I mean, all I gotta do is walk out, right?
Beginning security.
Here they come!
Hey, on the bright side, this time I only killed 2 of them. Oh, it's every time I fall, I lose. I have acrophobia. Gotcha. That's actually kind of cool. So it's not for way too long of a time. It just makes me weaker after I fall for a bit.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly.
All right, JT.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
You asked for this one.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Sweet. What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Parvati could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Back to my other questions.
You got my attention.
I think I'm going to sell Parvati to... Not sell, but... I think I'm going to sell Parvati on working here, because she should... She belongs here. Alright, we're going to keep doing these. Because there's no reason for me not to. Mostly because I definitely need the damage. Time dilation location hits. Hitting an enemy in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hit the chest to produce different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Okay, so that's what that means. TTD, location hit effects. Time dilation. The modern steel wrench in you. Well, I want to read that.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat.
Sounds like right now. What's up,
You
Edna?
aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why are we running out of time? You head somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown.
Well, why don't we fix that too?
We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or, sometime dire soon.
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts.
That
The event's
sucks.
forecasted to
I didn't even
last
think
for
about that.
months,
That
during
super
which
sucks
we'll
in
lose
space.
signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't
Gotcha.
spare people for routine maintenance.
I've got ats. I think it's oh, the tower. Sounds like it's time to get Ox station.
Yeah,
up and
I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to
I also
approve
love
the
her
budget for a
outfit, by the way.
diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I can check it.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky. or I'll get my
Hey,
approval
relay
in time.
diagnostics manual. That
Hope
sounds
you don't
fun.
mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Nerd.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
True, true, true. Wait, what do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
I'm off. All right, that is where we're gonna end today for this, and we're gonna go ahead and get to Tower Unite. But we're gonna take a break first. So get up, stretch, do those things you do. Take care of yourself. And I will see y'all in a few. Dude, who knows verisimilitude? Don't even. How's it going? What's the plan for today? Oh, it's verisimilitude? Oh. Yeah, that's a word I'm never ever going to use for my entire life. No native English speakers can't handle words with more than 4 syllables, but you'll just have to manage. Wow. Well, maybe if English wasn't such a shit language. Now, once you get past a certain point, all the letters kind of mix together. That's the problem. They're all the same letters, as far as the eye can see. Plus, it doesn't help that, you know, are any of those eyes even verisim. There's like 2 different ways to pronounce the same letter in there for the eyes. Server full. How dare you, Cyclone, making it only a 1 of 1. You could just make it friend only. Yeah, I always forget I have a water gun. Oh, I don't know, I had a record shelf. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know where I got that from. What the hell's a bumper diorama from? Yo, it rotates? This is the coolest trophy I've ever seen. I accepted your invitation and it is doing nothing. There, I'll just click it through this. Oh boy, I played so much of this. Did I get the... I got the golden melons on this, right? I just need to beat this without dying now. And not be bad. Oh no, actually I didn't even get the golden melons on this. You guys look at the golden melons yourself. Well, I'll start with not dying first. Hey, look, it's Midna. Never beat that game. I still Zook. Oh no, that's right. I changed to being not Zoom. I'm trying to remember. I played through this and then died at like the dumbest part. I don't know why that counted. These are my favorite goals, by the way, because they're essentially monkey ball goals. I just realized I'm in a fishbowl and I'm a mermaid. I love it so much. Realize there's no reason to go for the risky one. I also put like a digital like fake thing on the glass too, so it's even more perfect for her. I only need 65,000 more XP to get my melon diorama. I'm sorry, what the hell is this? Just jump through the middle? Oh, okay, cool. By the way, because there's only two of us, first and second doesn't matter. So go ahead and lock it in if you want. Yeah, so you don't get melons if you're solo, but you do when it's second player. And then first, second, and third doesn't kick in until there's 3 players. Which, to be fair, I didn't know that until literally yesterday. Wow. Oh, this is scary. Even if it's not actually scary, this feels scary. Over 13 has a dumb jump near the end. Maybe that's where I ended up losing it. Oh. Oh. I just dropped down and I'm fine. I don't like this one. That scared me. I think this is where I died. So I think I full sent off the ramp and I didn't make it the first time I was on that level. Rather go the bottom one. Yeah, I think the up one is what killed me last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Motion on the ocean floor. Oh, this is interesting. Wait. Can I go down here? Yes. Landscape is pretty new. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. It's funny because I think it might be my favorite one so far. For like the easier ones. Aesthetically, I think it's one of the best looking ones. This is a weird jump. Oh, I just full sent it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just was like full send. I'm sure this will work. And it did. Thank goodness. What the hell is this one? This way? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I should have been on that side. Hog. Oh, did you not have the Deathless already? I just assumed you had the Deathless. I did duped it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, let me look up the Golden Melons Tower Unite. Heavenscape. Level 3. 3, 8, and 11. We'll find out. No, no shot. It's definitely faster to die. You get more XP and stuff. So like if that's something not a skill to shoot off a ledge, that's fair. Oh, we do have to do it twice. You're right. I always forget you have to do it twice. Skill gaps. Alright, so this one is next to a tree. I know, super descriptive. It's that one. Right in front of us. Right here. Oh, you already have the goldens, I guess. Level 8 is the next one. I don't know how I missed these the first time through. My guess is it's the last one that I missed somehow. It seems like most of these are like 15 seconds. Rank 841, gamer. Nice. Oh shit. Those boost pads did not work how I thought they did. So I goofed. 9,200, holy shit. This one's objectively faster to kill yourself 3 times. Plus, the funny part is you still get the bonus. Well, rip me. Oh, fuck. I took the lower path, but I did it in a very poor way. Turns out if you use the speed to do it, you'll jump too much. Melon check? 8. Wait, fuck. That was the one we needed. I'm bad. I forgot there was a melon on that level. Well, here, I need to learn where this one is anyways for 11. So I might as well do it. So this one's on a bottom platform. That platform, I see it right there. I got number 3 out of 3. I just, you know, kind of accidentally skipped number 2. Oh, that is the wimpiest bumper I have ever seen. Okay, more ball racing pog. We gotta do it anyways, right? Like, unironically, we kind of do. Oh, you definitely cannot make a jump from over here. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. This one, I think you can, though. Oh, I just went the wrong way. I mean, of course I didn't. Don't be ridiculous. What on earth do you do on that level to get a higher one? That was 2,981st for me. I'm just gonna run it through on all of them because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Waiting for other players. What other players, game? I'm stuck. The shortcut's definitely worth going for if you're not bad. Boy, dudes, I'm bad. This one's the easy one, though. It looks way scarier than it is. What number you get? 12-7? That's really good. This one I can't skip. This one has a melon. 998. Nice. Aww. Okay, that's my only edgy try. Because I gotta get the melon on this one. I thought about hitting the K key right before I hit, but I didn't. We're so good at this game. Fallen out of control, literally. Please send help. Truth. At 4,069. Sorry, 690 technically. The one I actually need to play. Wait, was that it? There at the top? No, it wasn't. It's right here. I was like, I saw you move over and I was like, wait, what? That's not what I thought, where I thought it was. It's okay, it really doesn't take that long to go through and get to Golden. Oh, there's no way that makes it. Oh my god, it made it. That wasn't even sub 5,000th? Holy crap. People have like actually already grinded out some pretty great times on this. Oh, I definitely thought I could make it. You definitely could make that jump though. Okay, this is the last one that's on the bottom. I would have been really impressed if you would have made that. Oh shit. Wait, have you not finished? Because then I need to finish. I'm pretty sure those bumpers that are right before the goals at 90 degrees are designed for you to actually hit them at full speed and launch into the goal rather than turning, which is like wild. That jump seems impossible. I wonder if it is. I literally went the wrong way. I got debated by the fake one. I think you can full launch from the start onto that second piece, by the way. Or on that last piece that's down at the bottom. I just don't know if you can get enough speed from that ramp. From up here, on that, you can definitely get down to that lower ramp. I'll take a 1,595. Oh, that wasn't the last one? I definitely assumed that was. GG! More Gamba money? Hell yeah. Laws of time. See you on France 4. This is definitely me. I usually pronounce it the first way in my head. True, though. The problem is, like, every time we see a vowel, we just assume there's only one consonant before it. Or at least that's usually the issue I run into. Because, like, so many words are just like that. I'm gonna do my spin to wins while I wait for you. Please give me the ice moon condo. Give plus. That's a nightclub pack. I'm not upset to get a second one of those because this is the only place you can get them. But I really wish that was an Ice Moon condo considering they're on the both extraordinary odds. Yo, the second I join this, 2 other people join in here. Is 3 still empty? Because we can do 3 instead if you're not already loading in. Oh, never mind, you're already loaded. Oh, please give me pause. Please give me pause. Well, rip my chance of getting a flush ever. I love how during the poker game you can actually turn down the volume. It's in the bottom left corner. Dude, why does the game love you and hate me? Wait, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more spade, one more spade, one more spade. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's go! Let's go! Please, 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 Cyclone. Please don't have... Please don't have it. Please, please don't have a flush. Let's go! Finally! Oh, did you want to be done, or did you want to keep playing for the other 100 hands? Should we just spam full now to get 100? Is that the fastest way to do it? Does that work for you? Is it play 100? Give me a second. I have 61. Oh, whoops. That was raise, not fold. Now I have 62. Yes, it does count. I don't know if it counts for you folding, but it counts for me. The real answer is if we just fold back and forth. Knots win. Then we just fold back and forth. You just spam 3 over and over, and it'll fold back and forth. Because it changes who goes first every time. Are you sure it alternates? Oh, it's supposed to. Oh, it's definitely not alternating. It's supposed to alternate. Hey, I'm losing less money this way, though. I'm not too worried about it. I could just go till I'm at 200k and then just you go. It's actually 100% AFK. That's so blessed. It's cause you're second. You're also gaining 5k every time I do it too. The real answer is if we need to, I can just literally leave, have you go first, and then I hop in second, and it'll be the same. It's fully AFK. So you can actually get me the achievement while I watch videos. I'll watch whatever React content you want. Assuming nobody shows up. That's the one thing is like right now we're hoping nobody walks up here. Especially because so many people keep joining this freaking server, dude. I am almost out of money. I can only do 6 more hands, so hopefully you don't need more than 6 more. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get you to give me some of my money back. Oh, is it 6 o'clock? Oh, yep. Server reset. By the way, turns out that that's just always going to happen. Every day, the servers reset at the same time. So it resets at 6 o'clock. Don't worry, I still have enough money. But now we know that's what we'll get to next week, I guess. I love how, like, because we keep doing French servers, it actually has, like, the exact cutoff time to be like, okay, it's time for you to go. It's time for stream to end. The server knows what I need. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the King of Heavenscape and the Golden Olives were... You said they were rare. I didn't think they were that rare. That's actually wild. Well, regardless, thank you so much playing some Tower Unite with me. It's been a fun day. Definitely enjoyed it quite a bit. And until tomorrow. Tomorrow's Finish Up Friday. I don't know what we're for sure up to yet, but we'll find out, I guess. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see you then. Peace.